Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cyberpunk Red Season 3 final episode. And before we actually continue, I would actually like to say thank you to Epic Isometric for their really nice, gorgeous maps. Well, I've been using Epic Isometric for sci-fi for quite some time. And if you're into isometric maps and into sci-fi, do check Alex Drummond's Epic Isometric and do check his link and is in Patreon. And also, I would like to say thank you to Solution Maps for its gorgeous animated scene and its gorgeous maps. I have been using Solution Maps for quite some time, and also on top of that, Shadowrun. Shadowrun Maps has been used by me for also quite some time for Cyberpunk, for its isometric design, and many more. So now to actually conclude our Cyberpunk Red campaign that have actually gone on for 1 year, we're going to actually end it today and then proceed to another new campaign. As the heroes confronted Nightingale, and after a long battle within the net itself, the heroes actually reached Nightingale's personal headquarters. After a long conversation, the fight ended with an excellent persuasion given by the three players, by Philip Williams, Hibana Suzuki, and Mao Nin Yong. Nightingale was actually quite surprised and also caught by the sheer emotional that he actually received during that time. He have listened to what Mao have said, what Philip have said, and what Hibana have said, and he decided to not actually pursue into combat as what was actually told to him by Elliot, but also was actually there to make sure that these three people that are now his friends is there to confront Elliot and then to bring her down and the corporation that she worked so hard for to be given to its rightful owner, the people that will actually make Trega into the company that is meant to be. But then, before confronting Elliot, Hibana, Mao, and Philip would need to confront another person which is dear to them and also a good friend, which is Diana Fairview. Within Diana Fairview's apartment, Hibana, Philip, and Mao Ning Yong actually approached her and walked towards the room where she was actually resting. She sat on the chair with a simple glass bottle just filled with water, sitting there and waiting for an answer, with Ruth and Sang and also Reno guarding the front door.
I have
Hibana
this one,
was,
this one as well. Right, right.
and then the voices in the background as Philip actually entered. You can see Hibana just said. Then Philip William just stood there at the counter, and then Mao walked over towards Diana. Diana's face was actually surprised. Her nice, silky, shiny blonde hair up to her shoulder as she said, and then looked to Hibana and then looked to Mao. And then her hands, her fingers close to one another. And she said, was everything okay? Did you all manage to find out what happened? Are you able to find answers? And then Hibana to you.
Simply take out the copy recording of the particular part regarding Diana, like said as it was spoken by Elliot. But before I play it to her, I tell her, "Honey, what do you know about your life, your childhood, your parents, siblings? What do you know about them?"
Diana said, I don't remember anything. She speaks out. Her eyes looks to yours. I can't remember much of my childhood. I just remembered playing at the rooms. Demetrius was there, and Demetrius told me something, but I can't remember. Then
I'm
She,
shooting into
she
people.
decided to actually like, look, I can't remember anything.
Well, this may come as shock to you, but I have something here that might help you a bit with that. I basically play the recording set through by Elliot, and that how Diana is basically a clone, and that her misery is helping Elliot because of that, the more willing and broken Diana is, the easier for the mind transfer to Diana will be. I basically play the whole recording to her, and at the end of it I just simply my gentle hand like on her shoulder, and tell her that I'm here. I'm here for you. We are here, all of us, for you. You don't have to be alone. You don't have to suffer.
She looked at the recording. Then, when she looked at it, she couldn't really understand what's happening. Then she dropped it on the floor and said, "Is this is this really is this true?"
We got this from Elliot's office. Trust me, it's beyond messed up. And that's not all. Trust me. As soon as we learned about this, I had to just rush in with Philip and Mal to tell you. Found more incriminating evidence on her, enough to practically send her to jail for 100 years.
Diana looks to you and she said, "No, you cannot. You cannot send her to jail.
She
You
broke
know what?
she broke the law.
No, you cannot. You cannot send her to jail." All right. Okay. After that, okay, Mao, your turn.
Well, you you maybe this one scene would change your mind. I'm gonna bring up the old recording when Elliot first step into the building to see the night where Hibana's grandfather got shot.
You showed the recording. You showed this to Diana. Then, then she looked at it and she said, "No, this can't be real. This must be fabricated. I don't believe this. I will refuse to believe this." A roll for conversation, Hibana and Mao.
Okay, conversation.
Persuasion. Can I use persuasion?
Okay, you can use persuasion.
I'll use my conversation. My form of
Okay.
conversation is I just simply give her like a warm hug, and I just let her, like bang on my shoulder, on my back, and everything.
Okay. All right. Mao, you actually tried to persuade her with looking at it. She looked at it. I know you, Mao. You must have changed everything. You must be the one that have changed all this. I don't believe this. This must be some sort of fabricated videos that anybody could do right now. And then Diana then turns to you, Hibana, and she said, "Tell me this is not true. This is not." But before anything, okay, Philip Williams, now it's your turn.
I stand up from my seat. I walk up and I'm like, the truth is literally punching you in the face, and you're not gonna believe this, sister. Um, I mean, I don't know what else you need, but this is literally the truth. You can be in denial, you can be in disbelief all you want, but the truth is the truth.
Diana turns to you, Philip. He said, "What did you just call me?"
I called you sister. And like I said when I first entered this room tonight, I called you that name, sister. And I'm calling you it again, sister, because it's the truth.
No, I
Then I
refuse to
proceed into
believe this.
showing the recording
I-
about making the clone.
All right. You did that. You proceed to show the recording. Philip actually said, "Sister." Okay, Philip, roll for either conversation or persuasion.
That would be social conversation or which one's persuasion? Oh, I'll go with persuasion.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
15.
man.
It,
Great.
it's still 15.
Yeah, still 15. It's still 15. Okay. Then Diana that looks to you. How's that even possible? She failed by one. It's like, it can't be true. It can't be right. Then she turns to Hibana. Said, "How can this be? How can this be? You can't be my brother." She looks to you. Her face was actually surprised. Her face was filled with terrifying fear, but also at the same time, she wants to believe you. Okay, all three of you roll for human perception.
Okay.
Social skill going to be under everything, and
Mhm.
only deduction. This is all going to be under social.
Not my best, lah, this one. Huh?
Oh dear.
Yeah, this one is the human. When you come to human possession, not my best.
Galin Young is literally the most human out of all of us, and she fails.
Yeah, right. Okay, Hibana and Philip. You notice that she's terrified. She's, you can see her facial expression is filled with fear and anxiety. Okay, now to you, Hibana, what are you gonna do? She's filled.
I just
Diana's now face is fear and anxiety.
I just simply does what I basically wrote in the chat. I put my hand on her shoulder, like from the back, and try to just calm her down and just tell her, it's okay, I'm here. I've always been here for you the same way you've been here for me. Just calm down, okay? I know this is too much to take in all at once, but as soon as we found this out, we had to tell you. I had to tell you. We could not just stand by and let you're like beyond a friend. You're like a little sister to me. And I had to take care of you the same way you came to my own crappy apartment and took care of me when I needed help. I just had to tell you. I could not be the friend or your protector if I did not tell you this. And that's it.
And then she hold her face, she hold her hair, her eyes is like slightly bloodshot. She like as she sit there gasping for air, and then you think she's slightly hyperventilating. Roll for either conversation or persuasion. Like I said, don't use your luck points.
Oh,
Save it
definitely. Yeah.
for Elliot.
Yeah, definitely. Conversation. As long as it's not a nat red, I'm good.
Okay. Then she's like breathing like. Okay, Mao, your turn.
Diana Fairview error? What the hell?
Yeah, Fairview has an error.
You only notice that now?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's your turn.
it's
Anyways, yeah, my turn. Yeah.
Mao's turn first, then you, Philip.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
come on. When I found out the truth where my father works, it actually hurts me too. And how is he being, threatened by Elliot to work for her with a bomb in her neck? It's not easy. It's not easy. But rather than have it, hidden away from you, living in ignorant bliss, I think for a person who cares about you to cares about you, giving you all you need to know about what elites have in mind for you. I think this will be the final endgame. What she wants to do about this whole scheme that she has in that involves you. So I proceed to bring out the recording about Elliot wants to use Diana Fairview's body as a life extension device. I think that's the best way I can think of.
All right. Okay. Roll for either conversation. What the moment you release that, the moment you showed it to her, and she's breathing hard and breathing long. Roll for either conversation and persuasion with a +2 bonus right now.
Shouldn't I?
+2,
Mm.
Here we go. 16.
16. Okay. Then she looks. Then she said, how can this be? How can this be? She speaks out of her voice like, no. No. And then she hyperventilate even further. And then again, then
Ooh. 13.
trying to try to resist. And then she looks up at you. Yeah. And then she said, I have trusted her. She has been taking care of me ever since I was a little girl.
And later you'll be the golden goose that lay her golden eggs, and sooner or later, and she'll crack that egg. And you are that egg.
And okay, before we wait for Philip to actually comes back, okay, now Hibana, your turn to follow up what Mao said.
I just simply say to her, she never really was your friend or even mine. I lost everything because of her. And I did not know who she is. We all been played by her. She used us all to advance her own personal grudge and glory at the cost of what? I lost everything because of her. My life, my grandfather's inheritance, the whole thing. I did not even recognize her, and guess what? She plucked me out and gave me her hand to save me. Been a fool.
Then after that, then she said, okay, roll for either conversation or persuasion or +2 bonus.
Okay, conversation again. You know what? Persuasion. That'd be 18.
Then after that, Diana Fairview then looks to you, and then she said, no, I trusted her myself, and but then she turns to look at you, Hibana.
You know I'm here now, right?
Okay, now you're back. Okay, I thought you were still away. Then she turns. Then after that conversation, then she turns to look at Philip Williams while she's actually sitting on that chair, and said, "Are you really my brother?" She speaks out. Okay, Philip, now it's your turn. So you can follow up to what Mao and Hibana said.
Yeah, after all this time, I thought you were just another stranger there to protect someone who wasn't in her right mind. But I was also trying to figure out who I was. That's why I came to visit you when, you tried to make Tsubaki and Harleyman and somebody else look pretty bad, and then we had to run into Elliot. And yeah, seeing Elliot for the first time left a bad taste in my mouth. I mean, it disgusts me that and you are, well, we know, but I don't want to sully my mouth with it. However, yes, it is true. Just because we are, well, what we are, doesn't mean that we have to keep walking the same path. We can change things. We can make things better. We can right the wrongs. I didn't know that is what I even wanted. I was just trying to figure out who I am. But now that I know who I am, there's nothing left for me in my heart but to make things right. Because it's just what needs to be done. I
Okay,
just want
roll
you to see
for
it. Yeah.
right, roll for either persuasion or conversation or +2 bonus.
Okay. I'll go with persuasion again. Ah, shit.
Whoa. Okay. Right. Okay. Better to have the crit now than to have the crit later.
Okay.
Then
Oh, that will be a 9.
7. 9.
she looked in her eyes, you, Philip. Then she said, "What proof do you have? Sorry to say this, Philip. What proof do you have that you are actually my brother?"
It's faith. I got faith. I didn't think I would ever say something like that, but
I cannot
with all the
believe
events
in
transpired,
anything.
I
Then
have
she said,
faith.
I cannot just trust faith. After all this time, I have lost trust in faith. She said, I had faith in Haliman. I had faith in Subaki. I had faith with Midnight. And what did that faith bring me? Nothing. And where are they now? They're not even here. And you're trying to tell me that you're actually my brother?
Well,
I
you
believe that
meant
the three of you are just. I believe the
okay.
three of you are just wanna wanna go against me, all because of Elliot. She speaks out. Okay, now Philip, your turn.
Well, you may have lost faith, but everything is in reverse for me. I had no faith. I had nothing. I had no one I could rely on. No one I could trust. But after everything, I've been turned 180. So I guess I understand why you're turning 180 right now. But also believe that there is something inside you, somewhere inside your heart, that you don't need to go 180 just like I did. You knew more things. You had more things. You still have the truth. And yeah, you've made it in a world where you've actually seen these things and you've been in contact with these things. I haven't. I had no idea. But if we are siblings, I believe that we can find a way to reconcile the things that are really almost impossible to reconcile. Or at least that's the legacy that I want to leave behind for our future generations, if to come. But it starts with us, right here, right now.
Roll for either persuasion or conversation, +2 bonus.
Let's try persuasion again. Let's see if it's another.
Don't roll.
Hey,
Whoa,
25.
okay, 25. Then Diana looks to you, Philip. Then she said, "Then what Demetrius have told me about you is true then. But you must show me this, Philip. Make me believe that what you are and who you are is who you truly are." Okay, everybody roll for deduction under
Okay.
education.
Education deduction.
Herb, I can probably just show her my letter right now that I've been carrying with me all this time.
Well,
That
that
letter
will
that.
give you then you will give you another +2 bonus on top of your +2 bonus.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna show her. That's my next move. I'm gonna show her the letter. That's my proof.
All right. Then you slowly took out the letter from your pocket behind your back. You gave her the letter. She looked at you. She have a look of surprise and then a look of also curiosity. She opened up the letter and then she read it. Then she read it and she said, and after she read the letter, there was a look of surprise and a look of also happiness to her face. And then then she asks, then she turns, this was written by Demetrius, and that makes you the son that was lost, the son that Elliot was actually looking for. And it is true. Then okay, those that roll for deduction like Mao and Hibana, if she needs any further proof, you can actually bring her to the lab to meet Mao Chaiman, and Mao Chaiman can just show her what she really is.
Mm-hmm.
And then in order for her to actually open her eyes, but that will be like conversation later, because the moment you knew that if she wanted to have more proof, you can bring her to see Mao Chaiman, and Mao Chaiman can show her the lab. But after that, Philip actually showed the letter that was actually given to Philip a long time ago when he was a child, written by Demetrius, only to be opened at a certain time. And then you see Philip, then you see Philip's face was actually happy, then Diana's face was actually happy. Then she smiled. Then she quickly gave you a quick hug, Philip. And then Diana then quickly said, I knew it. I knew it was you. But I had my doubts. I thought that you just wanted to take over the company. You wanted to just step over Elliot like everybody else. But okay, now back to Hibana again. Okay, Hibana, Diana just hugged Philip. Now she actually believed in Philip, and Diana thought that Philip just wanted to take over Strega like what everybody did, like how everybody's actually doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it's your turn.
I just simply tell her as she's hugging him, sweetheart, congratulations on finding your brother. As for your earlier question regarding Tsubaki, Haliman, and Midnight, if they really cared about you, wouldn't they been here next to us talking to you? Midnight left long ago. I don't even know where she is. God only knows what she's doing. She doesn't call me. She doesn't write to me. Nothing.
No, you should say she doesn't write. She never called. I love her.
Oh God.
Lesbian, really.
Anyway, as for Haliman, you tried and tried numerous times to get his attention, but did he really care about you? The same way that I cared, the same way your brother Philip cared, or even as Midnight, as Mao here cared? We care about you. I care about you more than anything. All of us here are just broken pieces. People like Haliman and Tsubaki and Midnight, they just use us and move on. And that's it.
Alright, roll for persuasion or conversation. Now you got a +4 bonus.
Okay, +4 bonus. Conversation. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, come on! No!
Wow.
No!
So all that talk, everything,
Well,
even with a +4.
Yeah, even with
Yes.
even with a +4, that's 16. It just 8. Oh, come on! I should have used. Never mind.
Diana walks over to you, Hibana,
Mhm.
and she turns to you. After she hugged Philip, she turns to you. She put her right hand on your cheek, and then she said, I know you cared for me all this time, Hibana, and I know that you have feelings. Perhaps I can sense it even for me, but I see you nothing more like the big sister that I never had, Hibana.
I just give her a
And
hug.
then
I just give her a
then you
hug.
just give her a hug.
Yeah, I just give her a
Okay.
hug. and
Now the romance option is out already, so she's not gonna be like she sees you as a big sister now.
Yeah.
I see you nothing more like just a
Friend zone.
friend zone.
Exactly. I mean,
Where's that friend? Sister zone.
yeah. I mean, to me, as long as like she basically supports her, doesn't matter the relationship title.
You never know how this mass effect shit gonna come back, huh?
True.
Right, Kemao, it's your turn. You heard what Hibana said to Diana. Diana said to Hibana, I see you nothing more like a sister to me, and you cared. I know that. I can sense that you love me, like how you love me. I can sense that. But you always be that big sister. That's what Diana said to Hibana. Kemao, now it's your turn.
Well, looks like you seems to look better now. I'm sure you have a great future ahead of you. But before that we have to cap this up, I think we got a lot of things ahead of us.
First thing first, we need to convey an emergency meeting of the board of directors. With the both of you here as the two prime heirs to the corporation, we can easily vote Elliot out of office. I'm technically her senior VP, so I'm next in line if she gets voted out. I'll take over the company, and in 20 years' time, I'll relinquish my power to which one of you that wants the company.
Okay. Roll for Philip Williams and Mao and Hibana roll for businesses.
Businesses under education. Yep.
Mhm.
Education. Businesses.
I got 14.
Okay. Hibana business 14, Philip William 10, and Diana got 22. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Even with a level 0.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Diana looks to you, Hibana, and then she said, "No, Hibana, you're wrong. Even though the power was actually given to you because of an emergency takeover, I know Demetrius. I know my my protector, and I see her more like a mother than even my real mother. But even after Elliot is taken down, even if she is to step down, it does not make you the president immediately. The presidency goes straight to Demetrius because she is the sole heir and the sole vice president, not you. And only an heir of the company will be able to take over the company as by decree by the other corporations, and not somebody like you. You don't have anything or any power that resembles you as the as the face of Strega. You're just another corporate exec. I know this. I studied this. I followed Demetrius when I was young.
Actually, about that, she just takes out like an old photograph of her and her grandfather and her sister in the old office. This is my grandfather, former Hajiramoto Suzuki, the previous owner of this company. I used to be the heir to the corporation before Elliot came in and had him assassinated, but not before strong arming him into relinquishing his authority and the company to her. I am the original heir to this corporation. As much as you are right, I'm also got a stake into this.
But you must understand, sister. She looks to you. You must understand, sister, that even then, this will not be proof enough to the corporate leaders that you have to take over the company. This just shows that you used to. But you must remember that the company was taken over. In order for you to take over the company again, it have to be a vote. It have to be a vote by all the leaders and all the corporate leaders that's sitting on the table all speaking to Elliot. They all have to agree that you are the rightful owner of the company. But that will be all up to you to persuade. It won't be an easy one.
True, but
If anything, if Elliot were to be taken down, sister, it will not be you that will be taken over. Demetrius will then take over the company, and unless, of course, the corporate leaders see either myself or even my brother, but they do not know him. They only know me. I am the next in line to take the presidency. I am Elliot's daughter. I was never Diana Fairview. My real name is Cynthia Lynn, taking over the name of Elliot before she became Elliot. Her real name is Cressidia Lynn. I am the next in line, sister. But I don't see myself taking over the presidency of it myself. But if I were to be voted in, then I will make another vote on top of that. But I'm not too sure if that will be the right decision too. And then after that, then Philip Williams, your turn to roleplay.
By merit of everything that Diana said, I also have a stake in this. Since we are related, and yeah, since the Demetrius thing, we also have a stake in this. Well, I guess, unless we've come to peaceful terms about the future of this company, there's the only other alternative. I guess only time will tell.
Which is
For diplomatic reasons, I will not go further.
then let's just convey the board of directors and get them to, to vote on whomever they see fit to replace Elliot. As long Elliot is replaced, it doesn't matter who gets to sit on the throne. Me, Diana, or even you. As long as Elliot is out, that's all I care about at the moment.
I interject keyword being in the moment. Or at the moment. I'll keep that in mind.
Now, what do you think?
Well, we'll say we'll let the wisdoms of the council to do their job. As long as Elliot is out of the picture, I think I could be a very agreeable.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure with all this, all this dirty sack that we just, dug up, we're gonna put her in very bad faith. Put her in very bad faith in front of the council.
With everything that we have, we can technically blame it all. I mean, it has Elliot's signature all over the place, and she did things behind their back, so they're more likely.
Elliot's signature seems to be an understatement. More like Elliot's whatever stink. It stinks of her everywhere.
Exactly. We'll air the evidence before the board of directors, and then they'll be more likely to be pissed off at Elliot than anything else for draining their resources. The company has been literally losing money rather than the other way around.
Losing money? More like she's siphoning money out from somewhere. Lose somewhere, more like.
Exactly. So
it's still like a whole money laundering racket going on.
Exactly. We'll air the evidence before the board of directors to get them all riled up, and we'll present them with multiple solutions. Whichever one they choose is practically gonna be, the better option. As long as she gets voted out of office, she loses all the political power that she has within the corporation.
Yep. Well, I think we can have Diana, have a moment of revelation. Should we call this an emergency?
Diana then looks around. Then, after that talk, Mao, you receive a call from your father, Mao Chaiman.
Answer.
You answer it. Your
Return
father
to
had-
sender.
Then they said, Mao, after you are done with whatever activities that you and your friends are doing, please head over to the laboratory. I want to show you something.
Okay, we're finishing up here.
Then Diana and stood there, taking a cup, and sat down in the chair and drank it, and then looks around. Okay, now among the three of you, you guys can still role play or proceed to the lab.
I just simply look at Diana and sit next to her and tell her, how are you feeling? Do you need some air? Do you want to, go go out or something? Do you want to leave the place just for a few hours? Are you okay after receiving this massive amount of news all at once?
Then she looks and said, I always wanted to try out this noodle or this rice shop somewhere within Night City. It's called, I don't know the name of the shop's called, but I always wanted to go there.
Do you happen to know the address?
Oh yes, I know the address really well.
Give it to me. I'll call Rude and Sang and Reno and have them prepare the car.
Okay, here. She pass you the address.
Okay, do I know the address?
Ask
You know
you
the
the
address. It looks familiar. Okay, roll for deduction, Hibana.
Okay, deduction.
It's called Silver Dragon.
Where were you a few minutes ago? You stupid thing!
Okay. When you look at the address, you drop the address on the floor. You're shocked and surprised. Roll for concentration.
Concentration under awareness.
Got the Silver Dragon.
Right. You look at it like you're surprised. This is actually not just any rice shop. This is your mother's rice shop. So that's a long time ago. And it seems that Hibana just wants to, Diana just wants to actually go there and eat some food. Because she haven't been out for quite some time. She's under house arrest for a very long time. And she just wants to actually enjoy everything there.
I just simply stand, take a deep breath as I basically walk and yell out saying, Reno, Rude, prepare the car. We're going for a ride. I just yell at them from the outside as I try to, like, clutching a fist and taking a very deep breath while saying to myself, but also aloud, saying, I really hope she doesn't judge me for what I had to do. Last time I was there, I was 19.
Okay. Now, before anything, okay, Philip, it's your turn. Okay, this is what actually is going to happen. Diana wants to go out and eat, but Mao received a phone call, and Mao is supposed to actually head over down to the lab. So you can roleplay this and say, we can go to the lab first, then we go have food, or we go have food first, then come back and then through the lab. I don't know. So Philip, now to you.
I'm gonna roll a dice over this one. If it's over 10, then we're going to the lab first. If it's lower than 10, then we're going to the food first. So it's a D20. Yep, there's the answer.
All right.
We're going to the lab first.
Okay, you're going to the lab. Do you want to bring Diana with you?
Yep, we're going to the lab, sister.
You see that she's slightly terrified. She don't want to find out the truth. And you need to roll for your persuasion on this one.
I'm gonna roleplay first. Like, I know about temporarily it'll be, well, not the best thing that you want to see, given all the events that happened in the past few days. But the truth will set us free.
It sounds like a song. Huh?
It sounds like a song, all right? I sounds like Cyrus went over to some lyrics and like look at the conversation. All right.
Truth will set us free.
Yeah, that's a song. What? Truth to truth will set you free. I can't remember which song.
Right. That persuasion. Diana looks to you, and then she turns to you, Philip, and she said, okay, brother, let's go. Then she takes a deep breath and follows you towards the elevator. And Ruth and Sang tells you, Hibana, once you're done, we'll be waiting outside. We'll be getting the car ready.
I just simply nods as I follow Mao and tell her, and just simply make a casual conversation on our way to the elevator, asking Mao, How would you handle, a pissed off mother who you technically yelled at as you left home at 19?
Well, wounds takes time to heal. Not gonna lie, not going to be easy.
Yeah, I kinda yelled at my mom, blamed her for, the shitty life that I currently, had while under her roof, and when I left, I kinda. Let's just say she kind of threw her favorite vase at me, smashing it to millions of pieces.
Maybe it's time for a different vase or pick up the pieces.
Exactly. I just hope she doesn't recognize me. I mean, maybe she lost her memory and doesn't even remember me anymore. I did, after all, cut my hair, color it, wearing expensive clothing and whatnot. Yeah, most likely she'll never recognize me.
Yeah, maybe she'll remember that wire jutting out from your head. Yeah, sure, why not?
Nothing beats like coming home after more than 5 years, living without any contact with her. Closest contact I ever had was my sister Tachibana, but that's just my sister. Anyway, we go to the lab.
Right. All of you actually head straight towards the elevator and then went down towards the lab. And from that other initial lab, then you took another elevator and went down to another lab. Diana looked surprised and shocked. Diana said, I can't believe that that's a secret lab beneath another secret lab. And she speaks out. Then, as you entered the other elevator, as the elevator door opened, you see a security personnel stop you at the front desk and said, stop. Identification and, oh, Miss Lynn, Miss Fairview. Did not expected you to be here. And Diana Freeman said, what is this place? She asked. And before the guard could actually explain, you see an old man and also said, let me explain to you, Miss Fairview, or Miss Lynn, or Subject 5. And she said, Subject 5? And she asked, yes. And welcome, Subject 00. And then she looks, and then Mao Chaiman looks to you, Philip, and said, and then you're surprised. He looks at you and he said, you're Subject 00.
00? What? So Diana's what? What is O2?
Diana is 1, you're simply 00.
Oh.
You are wrong, Hibana.
Oh.
Both are double O's.
Oh, okay.
Because the O and the O to said that they are the first. But are the both of you perfect? Not quite. Until time will tell. Only time will tell. And Diana, they actually followed Mao Chaiman. Can you tell me more about this place? This is... And then he said, then he turns around to look at Hibana, Mao, and Philip. And Mao Chaiman and asked, Mao asked Mao and said, Doctor, is it okay for her to know the truth?
Well, we spilled the beans. We let the cat out of the bag. She takes it. It was difficult to, for everything to sink in. But I think she starts to accept it.
Yes, Philip, this is your sister. No.
Hey, damn hot,
Can I control it?
Mao is like, oh, damn hot. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna change. I'm going to
You can see the resemblance, right? We're both looking. Unlike Lin Yong over here. No, I'm kidding.
Yes. Then Mao Chaiman and walked together with Diana then told Mao Chaiman and said, do not worry, doctor. They showed me everything. There's nothing else here that could actually surprise me. And Mao Chaiman said, everything here will surprise you, Miss Fairview. And Diana asked, "Is Fairview? Fairview is not really my name. So just call me Cynthia." And one gentleman said, "Very well, Cynthia Lin. That is your given name."
What the hell is my real name? Am I still Philip Williams?
Mao Chaiman looks to you, Philip, and said, "Oh, when you were declared dead, Dimitris calls you Philip William as a new birth name. But you, if here is Cynthia Lin, what makes that? What do you think your real name would be? So it have to be SNL. So your real name could be anything. So suddenly a new menu screen come out. Please create new character.
Okay,
Choose your
Che.
image.
I'll call myself Che. No, okay, I'll make something up. Blakeland.
Yeah.
That'll
Yeah,
be nice.
your real name begins with an S. Your first initial name was S and Lin. So it could be S, could be Simon, could be Sam, could be anything.
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
And
Could be Suck Me.
unless
Yep.
unless you want to go the full Korean style names, then yeah, that could also work. Like Seo
Oh.
or something.
Then I'll name myself Sang Lin.
Sang Lin. Okay. All right. Then Mao actually brought you over towards the tube. And Mao then said, "This may shock you, Cynthia, but this is what Elliot's been asking me to do." Then after that, then he went actually over to the tube. Then he wiped off the mist from the inside, like covering the glass. And then all of you actually saw another Cynthia. Okay, roll for concentration, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun.
Concentration. Awareness?
Yep.
Oh, there.
Awareness.
Yeah, no, and,
I take it like she takes the news very well.
Diana actually stumbled backwards from the stairs and fell on her ass. And then when you look at her, she couldn't really believe what she actually saw with her eyes. Okay, now you all, in order for you to, before she rolls for cyberpsychosis, okay, you can actually roll for persuasion to actually pass and tell her that everything's okay. All right. Okay, starting with you, Hibana.
Yep. I will. Ooh! I just simply, gently hug her out and whisper into her ear, "Shh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay. Remember, I am here with you by your side. Breathe in, breathe out." And she's do the whole breathing technique as she gently just rubs on her shoulder and just gently put Diana's head on my shoulder, making her basically not look at it and tell her, "Don't look at it, okay? Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it, and you'll be all okay."
You're gonna.
And then can I interject here? Can I
you can.
like?
Yeah, you can.
Is that-
Go ahead.
Sister, it's a baby sister. Look at her. Oh my god.
Right. Roll for persuasion.
Okay. That's under social.
Social. Okay, still high enough. All right. Okay, Mao, your turn.
Well, look and see what that vixen has plans for even further into the future. Another one of you.
Cynthia Lin asked Mao Chaiman, "Is that me?" She asked. Mao Chaiman then said, "This is still indeed you, but I call this the perfect clone of Presidia Lin, or the perfect Elliot. But this subject is still sleeping, and without the essence or the soul or the mind to be transferred to this one, this is just merely a dead puppet with nothing to actually control the minds of this body. This body will refuse or cease to even be alive." But Elliot does not know about this, not yet, of course. I have actually kept this as a secret from her for a very long time. But Cynthia Lin, or Vice President, as you are now temporary Vice President before Dimitris, only the biometrics data will be able to actually give the permission to actually destroy this project.
I just
But we need Dimitris to be here to give her biometric signature in order to give the permission.
is that glass case bulletproof?
It is. Is I can say even if Johnny Silverhand were to blow up this building, this part of the lab will still be operational.
Hmm.
Oh, it's convincing.
For the time being, until I am able and legally take over the power fully or be named officially the new replacement, for the time being, this clone will have to stay here.
Correct. Roll for deduction.
Deduction.
Everyone roll for deduction.
Oh wow, 14 and 14. Oh, 30! A flat 30! Congratulations!
Okay. Phillips
Flat
William roll for
30.
deduction. Now see and two next.
Oh,
Right. Okay. Okay, I'll go to Mao first, then Philip Williams. Okay, Mao China, your father need permission or biometrics permission from Dimitris. But does he really need so? Because the president overrides the vice president. And if this is really the clone of Elliot, doesn't it make Cynthia Lin and Philip Williams the same person? You can roleplay this with Philip Williams. Philip Williams also passes. He knows this. Okay, Mao to you first, then to Philip. Oh, you roleplay.
I'll go with Philip first. Philip's gonna roll down to Cynthia Lin. It's like, sister, this is most unflattering. It should just be you and me. There can only be one. I'd say that we we shut down this whole ridiculous project. Elliot has done everybody dirty, especially us. And we should write a new chapter in our lives, in our future. I'd say that we shut this thing down. Are you with me?
And she looks and said, okay, roll for persuasion. Because she's a bit reluctant, you can see that she's a bit reluctant because she is still Elliot in a way. Then after she heard your conversation, Philip said, I believe so that there shouldn't be any more of me or any more of our mother running around here, Philip. I have enough of Elliot. I have enough of mother. I have enough of her. For many years I've been suffering under her tutelage and her rule. If not because of Demetrius, I would have jumped off the building years ago, many years ago. But after that, as she tried to speak, okay, Mao, now it's your turn.
well, this is high. Looks like Alien's gonna play God. She can play perpetual God with everything in this lab. And since, let me see, if the VP is the one that can shut it down, what about anyone with a higher authority will be able to do the same?
I'm temporarily the VP, but until I'm officially made VP, I can't shut this department down.
But the thing is, Elliot is above the VP, and then since it requires biometrics, and essentially we have 2 copies of her in here.
That actually
Maybe you give it.
might work. I look at Diana, aka Cynthia, and just tell her, "Hun, you can shut this down." You have
Diana,
essentially.
Diana looks to you. Diana looks to you. No, you don't have to call me honey, Hibana. Remember, you're like a sister to me. She said.
Yeah, this is how I don't say hun, as kind of like a lover kind of way. I say it like how the sister kind of way.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Yep. Yeah, but
yeah, I just tell her that with your own fingerprint, you can literally shut it down. Essentially, you can stop all of it.
then then
I
after that,
also
then she
want
said, okay,
okay, okay.
go ahead.
For all intents and purposes, Hibana, for biometric reasons, we are technically Elliot, where we're one of the same, which makes us hierarchically above you.
Biometrically, yes.
Yes, yes. But do continue,
As a,
because this decision I wanted to make with my sister, like democratically. I mean, I could have made this decision by myself because I know who I am and I know who she is. We're a bit pretty much boy and girl versions of, well, what I said we are. But I am a fair person, and because Diana's surname used to be Fairview, I wanted to be fair about it. So, yeah, that's just my 2 cents. It's a fair view, isn't it?
Just your two Eddies.
it's her decision,
Then
actually. I mean, morally, we have to shut it down. It's a moral issue, not, you know, who got the most power to shut it down. Morally, it has to stop. We can't, defy the will of God and start playing God here. What stops the next
Well,
corporation from doing the same thing if they learned about this?
well, it's quite obvious that that's what I feel about it too. I'm just making making a light out of something which is pretty dark right now. Not saying that I'm not acknowledging just how dark this is, but in this depressing situation, we should remain as human as we possibly can, and yeah, bring positive vibes in here. I know who I am now, and I can be complete again. And my complete self says, we gotta do the right thing, but I also wanna do it happily. Not just for myself, but for my dear sister here also. You've gone through so much, my dear sister.
all right, okay. Now you have to make a choice here, right now, right now. Okay, Ivana, because only Diana have like the same biometrics as Elliot. Now, either to actually tell Diana to actually destroy the whole cloning project and information data, and no more cloning project for about 100 years, or tell her keep the cloning project. We'll keep this a secret, and so on. Okay, we'll run out to you first, then to Mao, then to Philip.
She will basically tell her to stop it because, morally speaking, it's wrong. Like, even keeping the information is very much a wrong thing. So she'll basically tell her to stop the cloning technology and destroy all the data. The scientists, they can be reshuffled into other departments, and that's about it. But overall, destroy the whole thing, including the clone.
Right? Okay, roll for persuasion with a +6 bonus.
Okay, +6 bonus, here we come. Ooh, that's a 20, 26? No, 25?
25.
Yeah,
25.
Yeah, 25 total.
All right. Okay. All right. Mao, now it's okay. Mao, now it's your turn.
Well, I'm of the same opinion of Hibana. Nobody's gonna play God in this. Nobody's gonna play God today.
Okay. Right. I was gonna play
But,
God.
but
Okay, roll.
what would take this information and use it as use it to present it to the council
All right.
that she's doing really kinky stuff with this.
Yes. Oh, yes,
Alright.
yes. Even better, actually.
Okay, now Mao roll for persuasion with a +8 bonus.
Plus 8. Better not the red comes out.
Okay.
I hate the red one comes out. No red color. Okay, no red color.
You know why? In roll 20, right? The red comes out first before the number. Yeah.
There's a share. Oh no, we fucked up. And after you see the number, how much we fucked up. Yes,
Yes,
Exactly.
this is the time when he knew he fucked up. Alright.
it is
Hey,
that
now.
moment he knew that he fucked up.
Yes. Alright, okay, Philip. Now, lastly, your turn.
I say, I have never known of a mother, but if my mother thinks she can do all of these twisted evil things, then I disown her. Like she disowned me. And I roll.
Your +8. Okay. +8 will be 26, I think. No, 25.
25.
Yeah, 25. Same as Hibana. After Cynthia Lin then heard all this, and she said, mothers shouldn't have this technology to begin with. There shouldn't be another me. There shouldn't be another her. Let her live in me, and let her suffer the consequences of her actions. And then Mao Chaiman then said, put your palm on the terminal, Cynthia Lin. But
Goodbye,
after all of
Torpedo.
this information will be lost forever. And Cynthia then said, better to be lost than to be used for evil means. No more. We do not need another Elliot in this world. Let her live on, and I will be myself. Then she put her palm on the terminal. First, she winced in pain, as if like a number of needles was actually pricking each and every one of her fingers. And you can see the terminal actually reading the information, and the terminal then said, welcome, Cynthia. And after that, error. Welcome, Presidia Lin. Do you wish to proceed with the project? And then Cynthia then said, my name is Cynthia Lin, not Presidia Lin. Terminal, I want you to terminate all information and terminate the specimen. And then after that, the terminal then speaks out and said, very well, Presidia Lin. Termination will be in progress. Do you also want to terminate all information and files in regards to the cloning program? Then Cynthia Lin then turns to Hibana, Mao, and Phillip, waiting for an answer.
I just simply tell her to destroy it, but to just keep the basics around it, like the images and the video of the whole thing, so that we can take it before the board of directors as further proof that Elliot is playing God behind everybody's back.
Before you destroy it, I'll take out my agent. Take the photo of the vat.
All right.
Yep. Say, I actually,
This is no Instagram shit,
yeah.
You did a selfie with Hibana and Philip, like behind me.
Yes. We do no. We do a selfie and with the hashtag about to kill a clone and bring down
No,
the operation.
hashtag don't play God. Hashtag kill a clone.
Yeah, exactly.
Hashtag aliens going down.
Exactly. And the whole like the classic Instagram robot voice about to kill a clone and bring down my boss. Wishes good luck.
Right. Okay, and then Mao
I
Chaiman.
go to Cynthia and says, I'm proud of you, sister. Let's shut this thing down.
She put her palm there. Luckily, she don't turn to you, Philip, and said, "Oh my God, I'm stuck, stepbrother." Stuff like that.
Oh my God, no.
Yes. And you see Mao Chaiman here, like, oh yeah, clapping his hand. And looking like, yeah, you know where this is going. But anyways, the terminal then actually asked termination to be initiated and sequence within 10, 9, 8, all the way to sequence 1. And then you see the data that's slowly being erased. Then you see the tube itself. Some type of gas or water started to actually emerge. And you can see the clone of Cynthia or Elliot or even Philip Williams slowly twitch and twitch. And then after that, stops and stay lifeless. And then that's it. Then Mao Chaiman said, that will be the last of this. But the last one, no, this was not the last. The first of many, the two of many. Cynthia Lin and Philip Williams. Now, my work here is done. Now we need to proceed with the next stage. The documentation will be proceed. And then before Mao Chaiman could continue, Cynthia then said, Doctor, please make sure that all of this will be taken care of. I do not want to see anything else being used. Please make sure that the files and information is all destroyed. And Mao Chaiman said, very well, Madam President. Then Cynthia then walks down the staircase and looks to you, Mao, and Hibana, then turns to Philip, and then she said, now I'm hungry. That's all she said.
Let's go.
And Philip runs out the door. It's like, let's go for food. Like a kid.
I just,
Well.
as I basically walk, she, like, Hibana, the only thing she thinks about is, like, having the mini flashback of her fighting with her mom at 19 and, you know, telling her she doesn't want to work in a diner and, like, leaving for Night City and whatnot.
Before I go, well, never knew you were working on this for such a long time.
Mao Chaiman looks to you, Mao, and then he said, there are many other things that I have not told you, Mao. Many other secrets that have not been revealed to you. But in time, the truth will be out there.
Well, since the bomb collar's out from your neck, you want to go grab something? You know, real food?
No. It is best that I stay. Otherwise, for me to leave the building will be too suspicious, and Elliot will know what has happened.
Yeah, true. Well, let's see if I can get some nice food for you. I know you always like spicy noodles.
No, no longer spicy noodle, Mao. I want rojak belacan.
Rojak belacan, Miss Sarawak belacan, of course, sure.
Oh yes, thanks, Mao. And all the other scientists are saying, "Oh, I want some noodles too." There's all the other scientists that just speaks out. And then Diana or Cynthia then turns and smiled, and they all actually went out towards the car park where Ruth and Seng was already waiting. And then you all drove straight to the rice.
To the diner.
There.
Yeah, I'll be on my bike. I'm always on my bike. It's
On your
so good bike.
As you arrive, okay, Hibana, what surprises you is at the shop, you see a man actually, like someone actually walked over and said, welcome to Suzuki, Kedai Nasi Suzuki, which sounds very Japanese. Kedai Nasi
Yep.
Suzuki.
I basically just wear like
Okay,
like ordinary sunglasses and say to him, "Where's the owner?"
Right. Then the owner is, before anything could actually happen, you hear the door behind you going, and then you see a woman suddenly appear. she didn't recognize you at first, Hibana, because you've been gone for quite some time.
Yeah.
Then she walks over the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Then after that, then she actually give like some few all the Japanese cuisine, which is the Japanese wrap with nice seaweed and so on. Then after that, she turns to the man and said, "Ah, Jacoby, please prepare the drinks and the food for the others." Yes, madam. They start preparing and start cooking. And then woman actually walks over to Cynthia and Cynthia said, "The usual, Auntie June." Then after that, then she said, "It's not been seen you a while, Diana. It's good that you're back with friends, of course." Then she slowly turns to Mao. Mao, you ordered some simple Japanese cuisine, and then
Delete one that
this woman actually like walk over towards Hibana, and then she asks Hibana, "What do you want?"
I just before I just tell her, don't you recognize me? While
She
still
looks at you.
having the
She squinted
sunglasses
her
on my face.
eyes. She squinted and like look. I know you from somewhere. And she said, "Oh, you must be oh, you're the woman that took over the other woman in the other company. Yes, yes, I recognize you."
I take off my
That I
glasses. As I take off my glasses, I tell her, the last time we've met, you told me that I'll eventually be coming back to the stupid diner so I can work in it. I was 19 years old. Don't you remember? The argument and that you tossed your favorite vase at me as I left this stupid place?
she looks at you and said, "Ah, ah, now I know." And ah, you're the lady that didn't pay the other day that you run off. I remember I threw a cup at you, but you ran away without paying.
Oh god.
Then I said, "Oh, now I know who you are. I don't want to serve you." Then she walks over towards Philip Williams and asks Philip Williams for the order.
I just as she basically walk
as
away,
she
I
basically
just simply say to her, you don't even recognize your own daughter, Mom?
She squint and looks. Me no daughter. Me no daughter.
Anyways, cutting Hibana off. Philip orders us your finest sake, please.
Sake, good, good. Then she was. Then she takes some. Then the other guy came in, and after that,
time
he
right
put
now.
food on the table for Cynthia, for Mao, and then lastly to you, Philip Williams. And Hibana, you see Jun Suzuki just walking around. She don't even recognize you. It is already been about 20 years.
Actually, 5, because
Huh.
she left home when she was basically 19. As she basically walks away into the kitchen, I just walk from this side and tell her everything from how me and Sister Tachibana were in the office and how Grandpa got shot and killed right before our eyes, and tell her how she dragged us into middle of the night and then about the stupid diner and whatnot, and telling laying all of it out and telling her, are you even proud of me, Mom? I'm getting back our company, our inheritance, our grandfather's rightful ownership. You don't even recognize me anymore. What kind
Cynthia
of a
Lin looks to you, Ibana, and she said, "I don't remember
Indeed.
Jun Suzuki having any other daughter." Then Jun Suzuki, then this woman walks over to you and said, "How you know Tachibana? Tachibana, Tachibana is my daughter. She your friend?"
She's my sister. I'm your daughter. Hibana Suzuki. How could
Then
you
she said,
not even recognize?
Tachibana, no other sister. I no more daughter. I only have one. You disturbing customer. You go away. But the moment you see that the door opens, and Mao, you see Michael Wesker walking into the diner, and then after that, You see, then after that, a moment after that, Hibana, you see Jun Suzuki actually walk up. Ah. Then after that, she walks over, push you to the side, and walks over towards Michael Wesker.
Mhm.
The moment you seen her to run toward Michael Wesker, you notice that Jun Suzuki then jump over, actually hug him, and then give him a kiss. Roll for concentration check.
Okay.
-5 penalty.
Concentration check. Oh, okay, not bad. 16.
You lose.
-5.
You lose 2d6 humanity points.
Okay, 2d6. Wait, oh, here we are. I wanted to press on d4. And. Oh, okay, not bad actually.
Okay, you lose 9 humanity.
Mm-hmm.
And then this woman actually said, Michael, that woman over there said that she my daughter. I don't recognize her. And then this man said, it's okay, Jun. You don't have to. Then after that, then he actually, then Michael then said, why don't you just head over to the counter and serve them? And then she walks over and then starts serving. Michael Wesker then walks over to you, Hibana, and said, it's been a long while, Hibana. I've seen the news, I've read the reports, and I've been everywhere. And then Cynthia Lin then said, Uncle Wesker, what are you doing here? Then he said, Diana, you know this, I've bought the shop. I've been looking after the shop for quite some time, and even until June. You know we've been dating for quite some time. Oh,
Most important
Ed.
question is why does my own mom doesn't even recognize me? What happened? Psychological breakdown? What the hell? It's like she denies my own existence. Is it all because
then
I
Michael
left?
Wesker then said, Mike, Ivana, sit down before you fall.
It's okay. We denied our mother also.
She just leaned on the chair behind her, but doesn't quite sit down.
And then after that, they sat at the side. Your mother, the moment you left, she suffered months to years of cyberpsychosis. She have suffered a terminal illness that she does not even remember you anymore and only remember Tachibana. To her, Tachibana was the only daughter that she only had.
Well,
Then Cynthia later she walks over and said, and then she asked, what do you mean, Uncle Wesker? Jun Suzuki suffered some mental illness that could not be recovered. And to June, Hibana's dead to her.
I just like look
Okay.
at her.
All right, Hibana, roll again for concentration check. Every time this scene will be played, you have to roll concentration and lose 1d6 humanity every time you fail.
Okay. Oh,
The music fits the scene, so it's good.
okay.
You pass, right? Okay.
I just look at her and remembering like how I left and everything, and a tear basically like comes up, but she quickly just swipes it out and say to Michael Wesker,
You walk over, serve tea on the table. Here's some tea, and then she walks away.
what does she need in terms of treatment? Money is of no issue in my current condition. I'll get her the best doctors, the best specialists.
Man, this is never about the money, Hibana. No matter how much you could pay, there's nothing that could save her from this. You think I couldn't try? You think I did not try to persuade her? I asked you a long time ago, Hibana, to return, to come back to where you came from. But you refused. When I asked you on the train, when I asked you on the roof, when I asked you in the club, no. You never came back. You refused every offer that I actually gave you. When Vincent was talking to me, When you and Vincent approached me, I asked you a number of questions. You refused everything. This is never about how much money you could actually produce, Hibana. This was never how much development you can put into research or medical. There's nothing you could do for June, your mother, Hibana. You left her. Now she have left you mentally, but never physically. Roll for concentration.
The music fits. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, you lose 1d6 humanity.
Okay. Oh, okay, not bad. 9 plus this, that's 11 total. I'm keeping track, don't worry.
Mhm. And then Cynthia that looks to you, Hibana, and she said, your mother, she looks happy. She looks very happy. Then you turn to the counter, you see your mother smiling, looking at the customers. And then after that, then Michael whispered and said, Ivana, there's no reason for you to actually ignore your mother. You are always welcome to come here. When I told you I bought over the right shop, you ignored me. He smiled. When I told you to actually return and take over, you ignored me. When I asked you to actually discuss matters with Elliot in regards to this, what did you do? You decided to join Strega anyways. He laughed. Such irony, Ibana.
Yeah.
The only thing you think about was only you. It was only you. You never think about family. The only thing you think about was only you. Okay, Philip. Back. Okay, now wait first. All right, Philip, you can roleplay.
Okay. Hibana, I admire your ambition, and I've also, respected you and everything. I still do, but I did not know this story. Interesting. Why did you make the decisions that you made when you were younger? Because I'm hearing now that these were your decisions. Why?
You don't even know me. You don't even know what I have grown up with. The isolation, the loss of my grandfather, the devastation that happens later on. I grew up with practically nothing, and I was sick and tired of it all. To learn what has happened to her is like not one or two, but a dagger that is. I just look into Michael Weska and just tell him, is she happy?
She's happy, Hibana. Now the only thing I want to see you do is to make her happy by taking over that is rightfully hers. But even if you were to take over Strega, even if you were to actually head over and become the president of Strega, to June, you have already died. To her, you have already died in her heart. To her, Tachibana is the only daughter that she only have. And now, I'm looking after Tachibana as she works in MedTech. Tachibana cares for you, yes, but Tachibana could not bear to tell you the truth, Hibana. She could not. She hid it for years. She didn't dare to tell you what happened to your mother. What would happen if you knew, Hibana? Things that would have transpired up until now will never happen. But now, I see you have good friends. Dana Fairview, Maulin Yong, and even friends that are not here with you right now, Hibana. And, of course, the foster son of Dimitris. Philip Williams. I know all about you, Philip, and I can see a bright future with you. And of course, Diana, I knew that he will never be there for you. But with Philip, you could bring the company to greater heights. Diana then turns to Michael Wesker and said, then she nods her head. I understand. Once all this is done, I'll make sure that this establishment will be moved to a better, proper, secure location. But then after that, then Cynthia turns to you, Hibana, and she said, I know that your mother loves you. If I only have a mother like her that loved me as much as she loved you, I would be very happy. But for both me and Philip, we don't have the luxury of having the love of a mother. I know we will never have one. But I know that my brother and you, Hibana, will always be there for me. But even if you to get up and talk to your mother right now, there's nothing that she could do for you. Okay, Hibana, roll for concentration check.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, pass. Pass is just there at the mark. Okay,
Yeah,
pass.
exactly.
Okay,
I just,
right. Mao, your turn to roleplay.
In my thoughts are like, well, it's not going to be easy, but hey, what am I to complain?
You never knew that Hibana have a mother all this time. Even only now that you knew. After many months, it's a year already. Only now Hibana actually came back to the mother's side. Did she deserve this? You think to yourself now? Did she deserve all this punishment? You're not too sure. But you sat there on the stool as June actually served you the food and drinks as she walked from counter to counter. Come on, still to you.
Well, I guess sometimes things tend to be forgotten. Maybe it's just, best left alone as it is. Keep the status quo. Everybody's happy.
All right. Okay. Then Philip to you. Then from now to Hibana. Okay, Philip to you.
Yeah, look, the past sometimes must stay in the past. We all in the same boat here. It is unfortunate what the past has done. The people that come before has failed us. But we have in our hands the power to change the future. Yeah, we have in our hands the power to change the present, to change what is bad, what is dark, what is black, to what is light, white, and good. And so, yeah, in tough times, in heartbreaking times, we must make the right decisions, no matter how hard they may seem, so that our descendants that will come after us will not look at us in disappointment as we look in disappointment to those who failed us before. But then those who will come after us, who will be proud, who will be content, who will be happy, who will be in peace, and that they have more of a safer world, more of a better world to live in and to create their own legacies. We have before us a great opportunity, a golden chance. And so, no matter what the state of our hearts are right now, we do have a great power and a great responsibility, and that's what we must do. And I'm happy to go there, and I'm happy to go there knowing that we are all one and the same in our purposes. I feel full and complete calling you guys my family. So why don't we walk hand in hand into the future together and to create a new horizon for this Night City.
Hibana, to you.
I just simply look at Michael Wesker and telling him that you do know for a while Elliot actually wanted you dead, right?
Yes, I do. But he smiled. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Really? I mean, you sitting here, no protection, no bodyguard, no nothing. What's stopping me from telling Ruth and Reno outside to simply waltz in here and drag you out? Look,
And hurting your mother even more. You could, you could. But
true.
with me gone, June will be even more sadder. And you will destroy her even more. What's
5 years.
to stop you right now from doing so, Hibana? He stand up. He offered his hand. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Call your people. End me here. Destroy me.
Just sit down.
Like how you destroy your mother's livelihood.
5 years ago, I left because I was, I was young, idealistic, and a bit of an idiot. I actually thought I could change the world, but I guess this here is my punishment for making her angry. But at least I know that she's happy. She's happy and content. I'll finalize a few things, then I'll make efforts to win her back. Best doctor, psychologist, money will be no issue to help her get better. But for the time being, I will require you to just help her out, help her remember me little by little as much as you could, and I'll take the rest. Give me a few months and I'll just think of way. You're a businessman, aren't you? Do you want to make a deal?
Whatever business do you have currently with me, Hibana? It's all. I have tried to offer everything to you. And only after you have climbed the corporate ladder, you will now offer me something. It is already too late. I offered you to be with mine. But you did not. But instead, you went with those that wanted to destroy things that I actually wanted to restore.
There's still time.
Sleeping with the enemy. There's no more time, Hibana. Besides, you are a temporary VP. Remember that.
Yeah, a temporary VP who's about to topple down the most corrupted president of all time.
Then do it, he said. Do it. Then what are you doing here?
I'm simply here because my friend here, she wanted to eat a good meal. I never expected this to be the end result of my own idiotic action of wanting to leave. But if you want to join the winning team, I recommend you stand with us. Because everybody you see here in this very diner, they're gonna topple down Elliot. So you either join the winning team or you just stand on the sidelines like you always do. Never benefiting from anything, but never taking a risk.
Roll for persuasion to see if he's willing to join the corporate meeting.
Okay, persuasion. I'll actually use one luck point.
I said, okay. I said, are you sure?
Oh,
You
you
want to use a luck?
no. You know what? Never mind. Okay, I have level 6 on it. He better work. Oh, my heart. My heart.
Okay. He looks at you. I'll think about it, Hibana. If I see the news and I see you succeed, I know that Jun Suzuki will also smile to know that her daughter, the one that died, managed to walk up and achieve her dream and be at the top of the tower, looking down at Night City.
Even if I were to succeed, you think I'll actually stay on the top ivory tower while my mom work in a place like this? I'll be more than happy to trade places with her. But at least I'll bring justice. Justice to what happened to us, to her, to grandfather, everybody. At least once Elliot is gone, you don't have to look over your shoulder anymore.
Even if you fail, even if I were to be shot the moment I walk out that door, at least I know you tried.
Hey, don't say that. I know
Okay.
that in order to win her heart, you must have moved heaven and hell, heaven and earth, in order to win her heart. So if you live this long with her, that means you can practically survive a bullet.
And then after that, he said, "Don't you have somewhere else to go, Hibana?" They got up.
Yeah.
Then he said, they turns, and then he sat at the other side of the diner after you finished talking to him. And then your mom gave him some coffee. They said, and then she asked, and then you hear Junsuki and ask, "Who is that woman that just talked to you?" Ah, just another disgruntled customer of mine. You don't have to worry, Jun.
I just simply put on my glasses, tell Cynthia and Mao and Philip that she will be just sitting in the car, so she basically walks off, just sits on the back seat. All the while, behind the glasses, she's trying to hold on her tears as she takes out the last Christmas photo that she had with her, Tachibana, and grandfather, but in front of the Christmas tree at the villa
Right.
before the meeting, which is like 1 day before her grandfather got killed and the company was taking over.
Mhm. Okay, you walk out. Cynthia, she got up, looks at June, she bows. Cynthia then said, "I hope everything will be working okay with you." Then she walk up. All right. Okay,
And
Philip just walk out.
don't forget the
Okay,
pay up.
now Mao, you're the last. You're
Uh,
the last. You paid up. You put the money there, and you left.
I pay for my share.
Correct. You paid for your share. Okay. Cynthia didn't pay. Just walk. And June said immediately, "See, I told you, walk out without paying. That's why I throw the cup at her." And then
You bastards! You dine and dashes.
yes, dine and dash. And Michael Wesker and
actually,
said,
I actually paid.
No. And Philip will quietly walk back in, and then it's like, how's it going, Mister? What's his name again? This guy?
Michael Wesker.
Michael Wester. I haven't properly met you yet, but I will look forward to seeing you many more times to come. And then I look at the lady over here. It's like, sorry, I forgot to pay. Here you go.
I put down 200 ADs for my part.
All
Need to
right.
change.
100.
I put
Then after that,
201.
Right, you put 201. Yuzuki just bows and smiles and said thank you. That enough covers it. And then Michael Wesker then said, "I hope to see you soon, Philip. Hopefully to see you soon."
We will see each other soon. Have a good night.
Dine dashes. I hate these kind of people the most.
Okay. And dine and dash. And then after heading back, you all
And don't forget to tap out the food for them, huh?
tap out the food for Ruth and Sang. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay. As the day comes, you can see a number of cars driving towards the building of Strega. This is the day, you all told yourself. This is the time where Elliot will be having her corporate meetings with the rest of the other leaders And as you took the elevator, Hibana,
Mm-hmm.
you got up, you head out. Then you can see the secretary talking to you and said, um, then she said with her red hair, excuse me, um, Miss Hibana, only presidents are allowed to, to pretend in the meetings.
Is everyone there?
Then she said, um, roll for persuasion.
Okay. Oh man, 11.
Okay. Now, after that, then she said, I cannot release the information regarding this. And then after that, the elevator then opens up, and you can see Mao Chai Man and Mao appearing out. And then Mao Chai Man then said, uh, excuse me, miss, there is one particular person that is on the list that that is also late for the meeting. And then the woman said, then the secretary said, who will it be? Well, it is the new chairman of Kang Tao. And then the secretary said, um, who will it be? Oh, her name is Ling Xiao Han. Ling Xiao Han? Yes, Ling Xiao Han. And then after that, okay, then she asked, then then who who are you? Ah, my name is Shi Ming Su. I am the Army Colonel, formerly Army Colonel, during the Fourth Corporate War of Kang Tao. Okay, this surprises you, Mao, that Mao Chai Man is actually is actually a former corporal or a former military leader known as Shi Ming or Shu Shi Ming of Kang Tao, a colonel which was appointed by the government of China, okay, to look into the collapsing defense economy within this time. And when he mentioned that your name was actually different, he actually said that you are Ling Xiao Han. It surprises you. Roll for deduction.
Deduction. Education. Deduction. Oh. Oops.
Okay.
Hold on. The wrong stuff.
Then
Mm.
after that, you're like surprised. Then Su Shiming then said, I apologize, Miss Mao. You are never my daughter, but I was tasked to protect you for as long as I can. For you to take over one day, for you to take over our fallen corporation, Kantao. I see that one day Kang Tao will rise and fly one day towards the stars. And only you, Xiaohan, will be able to lead us to this glory. And then
Then
after
what?
that, this woman is
Then what's the life that I've been living for the past 30 years?
training you to be one of the best Chinese mega corporation president.
So you mean I am like a royal blood in hiding in plain sight?
Yes, just like in the movies, Xiaohan. And this
The one
surprises
they
even you, okay, Hibana, and the moment that Cynthia Lynn and Philip appears on the elevator, and the woman then said, "Wait, you two are not supposed to be here." He points to Philip Williams and to Diana Fairview. And then Diana Fairview then walks over and said, "I have every right to be here. And together with my brother. Bridget, please let us in." And then after that, Bridget was actually pressured and said, uh,
Let us
only the
in.
only the press only the only a president of a corporation can give permission to bring outsiders in.
Well, you're looking at
And then Phillip
not.
Boyd takes it
Well,
and
you're
say, and permission, I've given it.
well, you're looking at not one but two. And she like stands up to the side. Hibana basically stands up to the side, letting Diana, aka Cynthia, like walk forward as she basically say, "You're looking at Diana's actual heir to the throne, or should I say, the corporation."
Hmm.
So,
Like I said, the secretary then said, You are just a temporary vice president, Ivana. You do not have any rights to actually agree with this, and I do not have any information in regards to security officer Philip Williams and also to Diana Fairview. She's just the singer for Strega. Only a president of a corporation can invite outsiders in. Okay, Mao, you heard
well
this. What do you do?
if I am a president, which I knew just 2 seconds ago, let's say, well, Cynthia, Hibana, Philip, you are invited to the meeting.
And then, okay, and then the last minute person that just came in. Okay, and then
Hold on,
Philip,
guys.
and then
I got a phone call to answer. Hold on, there.
all right, you pick up first. I go take some water to drink because I'm very thirsty.
okay, I'll.
Okay, all right. The secretary then turns to you. Actually,
Oh,
Mao.
the
Oh,
thing. Oh.
okay, and then she said, yes. It seems that your name was just recently added as part of the presidency of uh Kang Tao, a company. You are the new. It seems that you are the new president. You are a part of the board members. Congratulations.
I know
Yes,
this
the
is
new.
kind of I know this is kind of like last minute, but well, I'm sure you're smart enough to make the kind of arrange this, last minute arrangements for my guest.
Okay. Uh, then please, you may enter the door. And you enter the door. As you push the door like Aragorn from Return of the King, like boom, and you hear the conversation from within the room. And then as the others are saying, "What is this, Elliot? What is this report that we've been getting? All the news have been going." And then suddenly the door opens, boom, in slow motion, and three people walks in. Explosion behind you, boom. No kidding about the explosion part. They say then after that, one old man then speaks. "Excuse me, Elliot Chad. It seems that we have a last minute presentation, and we shouldn't interrupt them from coming." And then after that, Mao Chai Man looks to you, or known as Chiming Su. He said, "Good luck, Mao," or Ling Xiaohan. And Hibana then walks in together with Philip William. And then
And
Diana said to you, "Philip, good luck." Then she walks and sits on the chair. And Elliot then turned, "What is the meaning of this?" And then you can see, "My name is," they turns, My name is Matsushima Iki Kiroshi. Optics, he bows his head. And you are? He looks to Mao.
Lin Xiaohan, recent president elect of Kantao, China arms manufacturer at your service.
Then this man with like white beard and white hair like turns to you and said, my name is Nicola Logagia, Biotechnica president. And then he goes up and he took your hand and kissed it. Welcome to the board members meeting, Ling Xiaohan.
Ah, never knew Russians are great.
It was reported to say that you were supposed to be dead, but news are always fabricated and written as lies.
Couldn't trust the news nowadays. Trust your eyes, trust your senses. So they say.
Then this other man said,
And
Nicola, I know she's beautiful, but then they are both beautiful women. My name is Iran Malo, Malorian Arms, president and board member. Nice to meet you, Ling Xiaohan.
we had good deals for a long time.
Then after this man, they got up and walks over, and then he shakes Hibana's hand and shakes your hand, Mao, and said, my name is Donald Lunde, Militech president and also board member. I heard a lot about you, Hibana.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be hearing a lot about me and my friend here, Miss Shing. So,
Yeah.
please, everybody, we're sorry that you have to come in such urgency, but I'm guessing you all read what my secretary has managed to send to you. What you were reading were nothing more than the appetizers. Pretty much.
Do tell us more, Hibana, once we start.
Mhm.
But let me introduce, and this man over here, welcome back, Mao Lin Yong. Or perhaps I should refer you as Ling Xiao Han. I always knew that you were special the moment I laid eyes on you.
Well, thanks for the compliment. You're always the best uncle I ever had.
Then after that, then he turns to Hibana. Hibana, you will always be the one of the shining lights of the corporation. I hope to actually work with more with you.
As do I. I'm hoping to work a lot more with you. I was elected to, be temporarily VP, but I still took my job very seriously because I'm pretty sure you had time to read the reports that my secretary compiled and sent you, otherwise you would not be here. Well, let me save you.
Reports can be altered and falsified.
True.
One man actually speaks. But then after that, the old man Bob Chan and said, "Hush, Iran Malo. You must understand that Hibana and Ling Xiaohan has been very good at their job. They started from the lowest end of the pyramid, and now they are almost reaching the highest." Then you see Elliot and speaks out, "Why are you even here, Hibana? This is only for board members."
I just simply moved
Mao
here to
Mao
hear.
can guard you,
Well,
and then after then she said, and also Philip Williams, a security officer here on the floor. And why are you here, Philip? Elliot asks you.
Well, I am someone that you would actually know just as well as you know yourself. And I have every right to be here, as you are.
She looks puzzled the moment you said that. And what? I don't understand.
And not just myself, but behind me. She is someone you know, maybe just a 0.0000001% more than you know me, as much as yourself. And she also has every right to be here.
Hmm. Then
With,
Elliot
with that being
turns.
said, let's
What are you
begin.
doing here, Diana? You're not supposed to be this meeting. Then Diana they got up and bowed. I'm sorry, everyone. board members of the meeting. I am actually Elliot's daughter. My name is Cynthia Lin. You may know me as Diana Fairview, the songbird of Night City, but in truth, I am Cynthia Lin, the daughter of Elliot. And then you notice the board members all start talking. Like, what? Really? Did Elliot have a daughter? Is that legal or illegal? What happened to the husband?
Philip also interjects, and I am her son.
Then everybody like, what? Elliot? Son? Then Elliot then got up. You lie. I do not have a son. Even if I do have a son, she speaks out, he is dead.
Funny. And then I produce the letter that I showed Diana
She
earlier
quickly
today.
grabbed, Elliot quickly grabbed the letter in a haze of aggressiveness. She opens it up. Then she said, no. Then before she could tear it up, and then suddenly Bob Chan and said, Elliot Chan, as part of the board members, you are not to destroy evidence. Please, the letter. Then Elliot then said, but the letter, Elliot. And then after that, you see Donald London and said, oh, please, Elliot, just give Soburo the letter.
If you think this is bad, wait until you see what I have.
Elliot then passed the letter to Uncle Bob Chan. Uncle Bob Chan then read it and said, intriguing. That is indeed the signature of Dimitris. And the information that was given was perhaps not falsified then. Then Cynthia Lin said, it is not falsified, Uncle Saburo. And I said, no. Please do not call me by that name. You only call me as Uncle Bob Chan. And Cynthia said, okay, I do apologize. Okay. All right. Okay. Mao or Xiaohan, roll for concentration check.
Right there.
You lose 2d6 humanity points.
Oh god.
2d6 humanity points.
All this time, Mao, Uncle Bob Chan has been helping you, Hibana, and the rest of the party all this time, all this while. You didn't know that Uncle Bob Chan all this time was actually Saburo Arasaka.
Da, da, da.
Uh,
Da, da.
for Hibana, she basically takes like one step back and does the whole Japanese classic bowing
Okay,
to
Hibana,
Saburo.
you also have to roll for concentration.
Okay. Awareness, concentration. Here we go.
Both of you like shocked in Spanish. Like, oh my god!
Oh god.
36 36 sessions later. Yeah. Okay, you lose 2d6 humanity points.
Okay. Okay, not bad.
Correct. And then after that, then Saburo then turned, I do apologize, Mao, Ibana, not to tell you the truth of who I am. But the moment I saw that woman accompanying you, the moment I saw her carrying this big sniper rifle and the way she covered her eyes, I knew that she was the assassin hired by someone within this table. Definitely not me, Aaron Malo speaks. I supply weapons, but they buy from me, and whoever they kill and shoot, it's not me. Yes, they buy weapons, but hired by someone. Her name is Midnight. And she has always been there with you, Hibana, to make sure that one day, if you ever reach a certain social status, Midnight will assassinate you.
Temporarily,
Dun, dun, dun.
she's like close her eyes as she basically say like, and then opening them. Temporarily,
The moment
she
you hear that midnight, your close friend will want to assassinate you, roll for concentration check.
again. Okay.
Yes, again.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Okay, you pass.
I just
Okay,
simply
you
like
pass.
take a deep breath and then I say, temporarily she's out of commission. Last time I checked, she's been in a coma for God knows how long. And don't worry, Mr. Saburo. She'll be taken care of accordingly. She'll be dealt with.
And then you can see Matsushima Iki from Kiroshi Optics and said, "Don't tell me, do not tell me all this time, Soburo, that you did not tell them who you really are. You are indeed mischievous. How do I trust an old man like you?" Then Soburo then speaks, "Who said anything about being trusted? We are all untrusted individuals in this table. Am I correct, Ling Xiaohan?"
Well, everybody. Well, the art of war is art of deception, and now we play, and now we show our cards.
And Elliot then said, "All these are lies just to actually take me down. You, as the board members, we have been working together for years. We have been building the structure of Strega and also all the pharmaceutical and also all the orphans has been always been safe. And the business that have been building up until now have been filling up your pockets."
Fiction.
And then one of them actually speaks out, and Nicola Logia from Biotechnica then said, "Filling our pockets? Are you trying to say that it's not filling your pockets?" Then Elliot then speaks out and said, "What I'm trying to say is we all benefit from this." And with a last minute interjection by what? A woman from the street? And Elliot then points to you, Mao. And now she's a corporate president of Kang Tao? You must be taking her identity. Then
Oh,
you see Donald Lunde and said, I have, while you were all bickering, I have actually checked the profile of Ling Xiaohan. Apparently, her biometrics data actually fits her family's. The family that was mysteriously assassinated in China. Then he slowly eyes Elliot. All this assassination attempt by this Baba Yaga, a mysterious assassin. I would really like to know more if anybody here knows about Baba Yaga. But also, at the same time, roll for deduction, Hibana, Mao, and Phillip.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh,
yeah.
Korea! Yeah. Now,
We're the
Mao.
same. We're the same in terms of like the level and the intelligent and everything.
Yep.
What am I? What
Mao.
do I? Is that social?
Deduction is under education.
Education.
Oh,
All right. Okay, that's a pass. Okay, but to Mao first. Mao, only one person knows Baba Yaga and can only speak out to the other board members about Baba Yaga, and the only person that can take out
Is
Baba Yaga and to tell people that she is the assassin is only Haliman
Haliman.
Saksa. Only Haliman knows Baba Yaga personally, and Haliman is the one that actually dealt with Baba Yaga, and Baba Yaga actually trusts Haliman. And if Haliman were to actually tell Baba Yaga, reveal yourself, because Baba Yaga have a invincibility token. She could stay invincible. She could be in this room with all of you, and none of you will even know. But Haliman Saksek is not in the room because I don't know whether Zaf can actually speak out. And I'm gonna skip his turn until I hear Zaf's voice.
Yeah, Zav's here. Zav's here. Finally.
I was just being quiet so I don't ruin the tempo.
All right. Okay. You heard the voices. Haliman, you were in your lab. You were in your lab. You were talking to everyone. You got a report from Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga actually managed to frighten Marta and then persuaded to actually assassinate her. Marta was assassinated by Baba Yaga under your command. And the moment you enter that elevator, you exit the meeting, and you can see Mao Chai Man looking at you. And he said, Haliman, I am happy to see that you are here right now. But then this other woman and said, excuse me, only the president of a corporation may invite another person outside the corporation to enter the board members meeting. Is this person a board member? And then after that, then Su Xingming and said, and then suddenly he started calling. He started calling, and then he said, then Mao, you receive a phone call from Mao Chai Man
Uh,
or
you know what?
Colonel Xi Ming Su.
I'm just gonna kick it. I'm just kick the door.
You kick the door open. Bam!
Yes.
Dramatic
Come
entry.
open.
Then you dramatic entry. The moment you
And then
enter,
I did a showman
you
bow.
see Diana
Finish
Fairview
over.
got up from a chair
Hello.
and gasps. And then Philip, you can see the eyes of Diana's eyes. You know Diana, I've always loved Haliman. It's just that Philip Haliman is just too dense to know that that Diana, your sister, or your sister Cynthia Lynn, actually love Haliman. But the moment he kicked that door dramatically, everybody turned to see Haliman came in, and then
And then
Haliman.
and then I interjected. Well, if when we talk about Baba Yaga, is the person that works with Baba Yaga just appear. What coincidence is this?
Oh. You're
You
talking
heard the
about
name
that
Baba
little
Yaga.
friend.
Tables.
Baba Yaga has always been there with you, Haliman. She never left your side. It's just that you can't see her. She is always invincible. She's always cloaking. She's so
Thanks to
silent.
me.
The only thing you need to do is either said, reveal yourself, Baba Yaga, or you call her and said, Baba Yaga, reveal yourself. But then Elliot then speaks out and said, who is this Baba Yaga that you're all referring to? Elliot laughed. Haliman, I
Oh.
I know that this is all just tales and myth. An assassin like the Baba Yaga do not exist.
But then again, you had one, right? Like this. I snap my finger and say, Baba Yaga, come out.
And then
Playtime's over.
Baba Yaga
Playtime's
materialize and bows next to you and kneels. Yes, master. And everybody in the room gasps. You see Masumita Iki and said, what the and then after that followed by Don Alondi, fuck. And then followed by Soboro, Chao Chi. Followed by Nakikolo, bye. And then followed by Aaron Malo, mother.
I thought you mean the Russian Sika.
Yes.
God.
And Elliot continued. They ended with a cur at the back. Aaron Malo is like, motherfucker.
No. Suddenly he turned what who's the guy who's the guy that plays Nick Fury already?
You mean
Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel L. Jackson?
Samuel Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson.
And then
And then-
Phillip's like, does anyone want any drinks?
Yes, right. But Elliot then said, you perfected it, Haliman, and yet you did not even tell me.
Why should I? It's part of my little fun time. Oh, I only follow your contract. Doesn't mean I have to tell you everything, now do I?
Then Baba Yaga then said, what is your bidding, my master? She's still in kneeling position, like Nebula in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Stand up and tell everyone here what were your assassination contract.
Do you want me to kill the master? She speaks to you.
No. Just tell them how many people you killed under Elliot's orders.
Then she got up when she said, but Diana then said, before Baba Yaga could say anything, Cynthia Lin then said, all this while she has been following you? You allow another woman to follow you, Haliman, but you don't allow me to follow you? And you know that this is not the right time for this argument, Haliman. And Hibana, Mao, and Philip knows this also.
Mm-hmm.
That this is not the time for an
Oh
argument.
no! Oh no! Nervous snatch.
I just simply like smile and tell Cynthia, little sis, there's a time and a place for everything, and this is not one of them, okay? So we'll handle this talk later on. Until then, keep it all in. Keep it all in for the time being, okay? And I just
Oh,
give her
someone's
a
being
warm
mature about it.
smile.
I say, sister, we will deal with this later, one at a time. Let's not half-ass anything. If we're gonna do something, we're gonna do it properly, with class, with elegance, with
Exactly.
with style.
Exactly.
Okay.
You
Diana
shouldn't.
listens
Like
to
that.
Philip and listens to Hibana. Then Diana then looks at Haliman. Then she points her two fingers to her eyes and points to Haliman. Points to her eyes and points to you. And then she sat on the chair. Then Baba Yaga then said, then she was stunned at first after Cynthia's spat. Then she said, do you wish me to continue, Master?
Continue on. I'll be right here.
Then she said, my name is Baba Yaga, code name Baba Yaga. People call me by a different name. And also, my real name is Hyakuya Mikela, personal assassin to Strega and under the command of Elliot Michel Buccarati. However, after a brief programming and a brief modification by Haliman Saksek, and after he removed a number of failsafe programs from my body, and now I pledge my allegiance to him as his personal bodyguard and assassin. But also, a number of people that have assassinated is up to 1,199. And then Saburo said, what? 1,199? You are in
You
the
heard that
list,
right?
Saburo Arasaka. You are in the list. And Master Haliman, should I assassinate Saburo Arasaka here right now to accomplish the number of 1,200?
Oh no 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 no. I would rather have you fall Elliot. It's a much better target anyways.
And then, very well. And then after that, then the other board members have said, wait, we're having a board meeting here. No assassination.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Just tell them how many kills you did for Elliot. Baba Yaga,
Eh,
if you please.
Like, like I
Tell them.
said, Master, 1,199. And the last list of my target is Saburo Arasaka under the command of Elliot. But ever since you removed the failsafe, I'm now listen to your commands.
Did you
Philip
get
turns
that
to Saburo.
clearly?
It's like,
Look at that
what you
body
do.
count.
gentlemen of the board. Now,
Then you see Donald London ask regarding the assassination of Ling Xiaohan, China, date 2025. Yes, assassination 2025. No, that assassination was not done by me. It was done by another. But that mission is classified. Now, okay. Now going from
Well,
left to right. Then Ling Xiaohan, you heard what actually Baba Yaga said. Okay.
see,
The assassination
looks
of
like
your family.
someone's trying to stop me out. Not telling anyone, and I'm still standing here. Hopefully, that person does not return.
Now, Saburo Osaka then said, Haliman, you will never remember me, but I am Uncle Bob Chan. But since
Oh,
that the meow meow is out of the bag, I am Saburo Arasaka. He bows to
oh.
you.
I bow him back as a proper courtesy.
Yes. You may release under your constraint. Let her be free.
Hmm.
She's actually referring to Baba Yaga because she's still under command, and Saburo Arasaka is saying that to release her, let her be free. But Haliman, it's all up to you. But later, now, as everybody was like looking at the tension and said, Aaron Malor, and said, now, let's begin the meeting. I am really excited to actually hear what everybody here in the room have really decided to actually speak about. Elliot, I am actually really excited to know what have you been doing all this time behind our backs, of course. And then Nicola Logogia then said, please, Haliman, stand here. You deserve to be part of the board members.
I am but
Nicola
a
Logia of
humble
Biotechnica
technician.
asks you.
I am but a humble technician. Just doing what I... Well, it's not about me. Let's just get into the meeting.
Then Masushima Iki from Kiroshi Optics and said, Ah, Haliman, let me introduce you to our new board member and new president of Kang Tao, Ling Xiaohan. When you turn and you see that's Mao Ling Yong, that's not Ling Xiaohan, Haliman. When did she become president of Kang Tao?
Looks like the Edge Runners became a president. Not that I care much anymore.
Then Donald Lunde said, let's not wait no any longer. Hibana, you can start. What do you have to show for us?
Gentlemen of the board, chairmen, executives. On the screen behind me, you're supposed to see the quarterly earnings for this year, which is going to be impressing you, as she shows like what Elliot was intending to show them. In reality, that's when like the screen like splits in half. For the last 3.5 years, the
Okay.
company has been
Roll for accounting.
okay.
Now this is where education skill and your social skills and your technical skills will be used, and now you can use your bullet and ammo, which is your luck points.
Yup.
The
Okay, roll for
ammo.
accounting.
Okay, I'll roll with 1 luck point on accounting.
Okay, you can be assisted
Oh.
though before you roll.
Fuck.
Before you roll,
Fuck.
you can be assisted by Mao, Haliman, and Philip in terms of accounting,
Okay, you guys
meaning that they
assist
can
me.
also talk. They can also talk at the same time as you.
Okay, this is 13 from Mao. Philip, do you want to assist me and Haliman?
Haliman,
Sure, let's do
Hmm.
this.
Best undedication accounting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what the
okay,
hell
Philip
not?
Williams, no bonus. Mao only give 1 point, followed by Haliman by 1 point. So there's 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
So Hibana, okay. Roll again for your okay.
Yeah, I'll
11
roll
plus
again.
1. Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll again. Okay, that's if this is like with my +1 and everything, it's 15 basically rounded up.
Plus 1. If it's plus 1, yep, 15.
Yeah,
Actually 16.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
3.
Oh, yeah. If it's plus
Yeah,
3,
because of your
16.
luck.
Yeah, 16.
The other board members looks to you and turns to you like, the numbers do add up. Don't see any losses in terms of Strega. One of the Donald Lundy then speaks out, and then followed by Nicola. Like, I believe the numbers is going down and they're going up. This must be due to the businesses that perhaps Elliot has been doing. But what are the discrepancies that's happening here, Hibana? I don't see anything. Okay, now to Mao, to you.
Well, you see the number in Strega going down, but one place that goes down, one place that should go up, right? Now let's see where this money go to. After a long time of tracing, it is actually a whole money laundering, whole money siphoning record to this
Okay.
offshore account.
Do you show them the proof? Do you use
Yeah,
the
of
data
course.
that you took? All right. This
Yep.
data now will give you a +2 bonus. Roll for accounting.
Definitely gonna
Do you need any
accounting.
wait, let me roll. Let me roll so I can give you a bonus.
Yep. I'm going to spend 2 luck on this.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. +1 from Mao. Or +1 from Hibana. +2 from the data taken from the node.
Yep.
Okay, that's
Plus
+3
3.
already.
Mm-hmm.
Plus another 2 for my luck point. So total +5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. 21.
They look at it like, Then you see Saburo Arasaka and said, after looking at this chart and the number given by Mao, and after hearing the explanation from Hibana, I believe that the numbers here is incorrect. There is some sort of money being laundered out.
More like
And then he
money
turns,
siphoning.
then the money is like being siphoned and everything. Elliot, how can you explain this? And Elliot then speaks out and said, all this information and data could be altered. Besides, I've done everything. And Dimitris was doing everything for me. I was not there. So this could be done by Dimitris or anything.
Yeah,
I believe that this could
but
be
she.
altered. But
Can I
now
interject there?
Haliman, your turn. No, wait, Haliman's turn, then your turn, Philip. Following
Okay,
turn
okay.
by turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Haliman.
she did all of this under your orders. She may be a vice president, but remember, she's a vice president. You're the president. You have to take full account of this.
Okay, Haliman, you can roll for. Okay, you can roll for bureaucracy, or even you can roll for criminology, to use a term.
Let
Bureaucracy
me
or
see.
criminology.
That's under okay.
Education.
Criminology, education. This is
No
bureaucracy.
combat skills will be used here. Everything is
Yeah,
going to
I was
be.
also looking for it. I'm gonna go
No,
with.
I'm gonna put up a gun and shoot Elliot in the chest. Come on, come on, come on.
It's a
Everybody stood up from the table and started shooting her. Pom, 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 pom.
15.
15.
All right.
15.
All right, 15.
Yes.
After you said that, 15 is a DV. And then you see Elon Musk. Sorry, no. Elon Malur. I should have taken Elon Musk's face here from Malorian Arms and said, ah, so you are the Haliman that I heard about from Militech. Yes, you are indeed smart. And then he turns to Elliot. What that young man has said is actually correct. It seems that Dimitris actually follows your orders, and orders are to be followed. So orders like this is perhaps your mistake, Elliot. How you explain this? The Elliot then turns. Dimitris does. Yes, Dimitris did follow my orders. Elliot speaks out. Her face like angry. She turns to Haliman, but she couldn't do anything because of the board members. Then she turns. But this could also be replicated. This can also be altered by Dimitris herself. And all these files and
Uh,
information could be wrong. And then, okay, now Philip, your turn.
uh-huh.
Well, Elliot, we have produced all of this evidence to prove that you have been, well, not performing your duties like a president. And yet, here you are, accusing and questioning this evidence without producing evidence of your own to prove, well, your claims of something that could be. Either way, we have concrete proof, we have concrete evidence, and you're only spouting could be's? Does not sound like a president who is sure of herself, at least. Unless you can produce evidence of something that is definitely not a could be, then, well, the evidence speaks for themselves, although they have no mouths. So, can you prove otherwise that these documents that we have are actually falsified? Because I'm pretty sure that these respectable board members would like to be treated with, well, respect from someone who should be giving respect, a position that you occupy. Could be's does not seem like a good, respectable way of responding to these documents. So, I guess we're all giving you a chance here. Come clean, or this is only going to go downhill for you. It's really up to you,
Right.
mother.
You can choose to. Then she looks at you. You're not my son. I don't have one. He died. But the proof that you need, board members. Then, but again, Philip, you roll either. You choose
Okay.
businesses, bureaucracy, criminology, conversation, or persuasion.
Would you like to be assisted?
Yeah.
Let's see what I've got. Yeah, I would like to be assisted. All the assistance I can get.
In which skill?
Oh, Elliot.
Which skill?
Elliot. Talking about your son. Well,
No, no,
Hibana.
later. Save that first.
Mhm.
Let them roll first, because
Oh.
after this is going back to Hibana again.
Yeah. Which
After you
skill?
talk about accounting, you talk about the money, then you talk about something
Yeah,
else.
which skill?
Phillip,
Phillip?
which skill?
Yeah, which skill?
Which skill
I'm
will you use?
gonna go with conversation.
Okay, so let me
Con-
roll.
conversa-
Yeah, let me roll.
Conversation.
Yeah. Here you go.
That's under social.
Mm-hmm. Social.
It's mine.
You have a +2 from me.
Haliman, no bonus.
Conversation, social. Here we go.
Damn.
Only a
Not the
+2
best.
from Hibana.
Yep, only +2.
Okay.
You could use your luck point. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, I need it.
Yeah, that's
No,
18.
still fail to beat the DV
Plus
of
2.
20.
It's a plus 2. 17 plus 2 is 19.
Yeah, 19.
It's 19.
Yep. Still fail to beat the DV of 20.
Oh,
Are you serious? Oh.
it's okay. It's
The
okay.
board members then turn to you, Philip. They actually listen to you. And then one of them, Masushima, and said, "You refer to her as your mother. But if that is true, then the apple do not fall far from the tree. Then I believe that it's hard to trust in your words as to trust in her words. But judging by the proof that was actually given by Mao and Aliman and Hibana, we believe that the accounting here, the money being siphoned, is indeed very, very displeasing. And all our investment into Strega, Elliot Chan, was indeed being misused by yourself. By listening to your son talking, he could be as well as try to destroy you, or maybe even perhaps try to defend you. And then after that, now, okay, then Sir Elliot then said, there's nothing wrong with what I've done. Besides, the business is still running. Whatever illegal business that I'm doing, are you not all benefiting from it? And then after that, then Hibana, to you, you can talk again about the accounting or bring up some other things.
Oh, definitely. I'll bring out that the secret data that she has over them, like their names, addresses, phone numbers, and
Oh
what type
man,
of.
that is the worst thing to drop in. That is the bomb.
Yes.
Not that's just the
Prostitution
bomb,
racket,
but not the
the whole
nuclear yet. That's
Yeah,
not the
exactly.
nuclear. Okay.
This is basically
the
the first.
prostitution racket.
Yeah, this is basically
The prostitution.
this is basically the
The
first.
appetizer
Yeah,
before the main
exactly.
meal.
She basically like press the button on the screen and everything comes out like the names. She's like, "Gentlemen, our esteemed president seems to have been keeping secret tabs on all of you, including your activities, if you know what I mean. Names, addresses, what type of activity you've been doing, and how much you will be extorting money secretly from each and every one of you should the needs arises. Apparently, the esteemed president wanted to blackmail each and every one of you here in this very room, and your refusal meant pretty much your own death to her. So, the way that I see it, that the esteemed president was planning on killing everybody in this room. And do you think like she would not hesitate in siphoning money out of the corporation for the last 2 to 3 years? You've been losing money and you're not gaining anything. In fact, she was ready to kill you all if the need arises.
Okay. As you actually showed that data, and then everybody was looking at it, and then everybody was looking at each other except for Saburo. And Saburo said, I believe that my name is not in there. I'm a very clean man. Besides, my business is clean. But everybody start looking. Okay, Hibana roll for criminology with a +2 bonus.
Okay, I need some assistance, guys, on criminology. Where's my criminology?
Criminology.
Yep, criminology. Since
No, no, no. plus two, plus four now because
Oh,
you're accounting and now followed by this one. Okay, the name, so it's a plus four now.
okay, +4, and that's Mao, that's Philip.
Woohoo, Mao gave you another plus two.
Okay, so it's a +6. Haliman, do you want to help me?
Now you got this.
Okay.
You got
Okay,
this.
I'll use
Mhm.
one luck point now on criminology. It's a +0. So yeah, hopefully
Mhm.
everything will work out. 11 plus 1, that's 12, plus the 5 or 6 from everything else. It should,
246.
yeah, 2, 4, 6, should be a total 19, 19 or 20.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure, should be 20, all in all.
Okay, right. 12 plus 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, then after that, then all right, 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Mao got an 18 plus 2, so net, so there's like a plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
So then after that, they said they each other, hey, hey, Nicola said, one of my vice president is here. And I'm said, hey, not only you, look at this, a video footage of him trying to actually hit on Hibana and Mao many sessions and seasons ago, like dancing, of course.
Yeah, Vladimir.
And then Donald London said, then he turns to Haliman, wow, you can really dance, Haliman. How about
I
that?
object. I object on that. I object.
Diana then jumps in, it's true, he can really dance. And Donald London said, Haliman, perhaps I would like you to actually head over to Europe. And perhaps even a bigger chance with me. Let's talk over your contract like you used to. Donald Lundy is actually the
Uh,
president of Militech, Haliman.
oh,
I actually thought he's gonna
my
take
old
him
boss.
into like Dancing with the Stars or something.
Dancing with the stars.
That's a good start.
All right.
Bruh,
And
there's a
then
place and time for everything. This is not it.
and then Elliot and said, again, these files could be replicated, could be changed. And 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 then after that, besides, my net run my personal netrunner said that this information could be, and then after that, then you hear a voice
I
coming
need.
from the speaker, and the speaker actually said, and you hear Nightingale's voice.
Mhm.
Excuse me, everyone. I'm the security officer for the net for all things data. All those data is actually correct, and you can hear from the speaker from the table actually, and then Elliot then said, Niklaus, what are you doing? Why are you?
I in
What?
permission to interject. So
Okay.
looks like you do have personal servants like Hyakuya behind me, and this one seems to have different affiliation now. One. So you met? You met Elliot?
You
You
mad?
mad? You mad?
Elliot then looks to you, Haliman. She was about to do something, but Ellen Malone and said, let's continue the meeting, Elliot. It
Mhm.
seems that people are going against you, not with you. And now again regarding the information data of people actually like going into child prostitution and so on. All right, Mao, your turn.
Well, wait till you see her former security officer. I mean data security officer. Ooh. I hope you have not had a full lunch.
All right. Okay, roll for criminology.
Wait,
And then I showed
let me
and
assist you.
I showed the picture of Nightingale, with his face blurred, but the hands, limbs, and everything, still, kind
Let
of
me help. Let me
not
help on
there,
this. I want to help on
Oh,
Okay.
this.
okay.
You got
kind
plus
of
four bonus. You already got a plus four bonus.
Oh man, you get
kind of not.
nothing. You get nothing.
Philip need to roll. Philip need to
Yeah,
roll.
Philip,
Philip didn't
Philip,
roll on
Philip,
the on
Philip,
for
Philip, Philip,
chronology.
Philip. Bro, please get something good.
Okay, now Philip can actually give that plus two, so it's plus six to your criminology. Mao.
One luck point, plus 7 in
Mm-hmm.
total. Let's go. That's what.
Uh,
Okay. It's kind of distasteful, so I'm not expecting the best out of this one.
they didn't want to look at the photos and said, ah, no, take it away, Mao. We don't want to see this. So that's the reason they didn't want to see. So you lose your point in that. So they won't believe is what you said. This could be any criminal activities. This could be any bodies lying down anywhere. And then Elliot, you see Elliot smiling the moment you failed, and she turns. See, anything could be replicated. Elliot said, anything could be altered, and with my netrunner actually working for them, they could be here just working against me. And you need to trust yourself, board of directors, that I'm still the person that would actually restore the company to its glory. And now, Haliman, your turn.
Restore category? That's a bit of a stretch. But explain the killings though. I thought you were not into law enforcement or mercenary works. But why? Why would you be? Hmm? I
Okay, roll
slowly walk
for.
towards
Okay.
Miss Elliot. So why? Let me roll for what? Bureaucracy?
You okay? If you're talking about criminal stuff, like criminology. If you're talking about business, it's business stuff. Bureaucracy is the dealings between criminal underworlds.
Yeah,
If you're talking about
the
criminal
dealings.
underworlds, okay, the dealings.
Yeah,
Everything here is under criminology. You just need to pass the
okay.
DV, but everybody need to
Okay,
assist you.
I'm using 3 luck points for this one.
Okay.
Hey.
What do you wanna roll?
Criminology.
Criminology.
Okay,
Mao
criminology.
already gave you +2. You already got a plus. You already got a +4 already, Haniman, because of the earlier one. So you still got +4 right now.
And
So
you got also +6 because I rolled 13.
mhm.
Mm,
So
Okay,
you have a
plus
+6
Mao.
total.
Let Philip roll also
Oh yeah,
criminology.
yeah, yeah,
Let's see
yeah,
his
yeah.
score.
Criminology, Philip.
Always wait for Philip to roll last
Mm-hmm.
to give the
sure.
bonus.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, no bonus. Okay, so it's
Plus
only
3. So
two,
it's
four,
a
six.
6.
Yeah.
Plus 3. Plus 3. I use 3 luck points.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Plus that's basically total +5 then.
Huh? Plus 5. You sure?
No.
Plus six. Plus
Yeah,
six.
yeah, yeah,
Plus
yeah. Oh
six.
yeah, +6, +6. Sorry, +6.
+6.
4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 is 11 actually.
Oh, okay.
I use 3
Mm-hmm.
luck points.
Okay. Oh.
Hey.
Ew.
That's a lot. Okay, against the DV. All right. Elliot got up from the table and looks at you, Haliman, and then she said, "All those dealings were legal." And then after that, then one of them actually looked at the files. It was given by Mao. It seems to me that he says here that it's actually illegal. All the things that you've been doing, black market, weapons, body parts, many more.
Not to mention putting out hits on certain people.
Elliot. Then one of them, then Saburo then said, Elliot-chan, I've always been trusted you in terms of marketing and dealings with people. But it seems that how you've been dealing with it is different. I always wanted to see the people of Night City to live peacefully, but the way how you handle it in the red is different. Elliot then said, all these things that I've been doing is to make sure that our business runs smoothly, perfectly, and people listen to us, listen to
Uh,
me.
may I interject and
Mhm.
explain what would you leave your? Well, let me just rephrase it. Why would you leave Diana out the open for a sniper hit? Huh?
Then Diana, or Cynthia, as everybody knows her right now, then got up and said, Mother, during the concert, you actually asked someone to actually assassinate me. If not because of Haliman, I would have been dead right now. And I won't even be standing here. Okay, Haliman, okay, you can
Show
roll
the
for
scar. Show the scar.
persuasion.
Show the
Okay.
scar.
Show. Oh yeah, show the scar, man.
Uh,
You have like a gaping scar.
Oh,
Permission to undress my working shirt and jacket to show the giant heel bullet wound on my center chest.
Do it. Do it. Permission granted.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I undress my
Hey,
top, show them my heel giant as bullet wound for the anti-material rifle.
well,
all right.
I mean, no, no, oh, that's not gonna look. No, that's not gonna look good.
All right. Okay, you did that. Roll for persuasion with a +4 bonus.
And, uh, and, and,
Persuasion.
and then I interjected. I was there when he took the bullet. I'll tell you, that bullet not going to look
15.
pretty.
Right. Okay.
Persuasion plus
Let me see.
4. That's 15.
Social.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
let me assist you as well.
I already got
Social.
+4.
That's
Okay.
that's
Okay.
another plus 4.
Yep.
So you
So
have.
+4.
Oh wait, Philip.
Philip.
Philip. Persuasion.
Okay.
Make us proud, man.
Social. And that's
Oh.
20. That's 20 already.
There, you open up your shirt and showed the wounds, and
It's a
Diana,
big wound.
and
It's
then
a big
everybody
ass
is like,
wound.
everybody look and said, they all asked Elliot, you actually asked a sanctioned hit on your own daughter. Why is this? And after the persuasion you pass, you ask Elliot, and Elliot then look at you, Haliman, and said, I was, Haliman was never the target. To take down my own daughter, I could actually blame this on Michael Wesker and take over his company, the docks itself. And if there was a murder at the docks, then if there was a murder of a popular celebrity at the docks, if not because of these meddling kids, I would have gotten away with it. And then the door opens again, and you see a man enters. And then you see Michael Wesker enter the door. I heard my name being called, and Hibana, you called,
I
and I'm here.
just simply she just like smile and say, "Everybody, meet Michael Wesker. He's on her hit list and blackmail list at the same time. She could not get him into do anything criminal, so she had Mr. Wesker here on her hit list. For years she's been siphoning money from your pockets to try and get rid of him.
And then after that, then Saburo and the others got up from their chair, and then they all look at him and nod their head. And then Donald Lundy and Elon Malor said, what is the president of the Continental doing here? You were not part of the committee. And Saburo then said, he is now part of the committee. And welcome, Michael Waska. How goes the Continental? And Michael Wesker said, no, I've always been looking for people to actually look after the Continental. And the hotel is being erected as we speak. And of course, I'm looking for able-bodied people that I could trust. That will be looking after the Continental once it's done.
Perhaps
And then,
perhaps a guy with a dying wife who later gives him a dog, maybe. Just kidding, just kidding.
And someone shot the dog.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I look at the two. Really? This is not the time, you idiots.
And then he said, then after that, he said, I was indeed there. And Haliman took the shot to protect Diana Fairview from the assassin. And I believe the assassin is still out there. But I'm here right now, and you can trust me, board members, directors, that all this thing was just because Elliot wanted to actually take me down and take over the business. If not because of Haliman's heroic deeds, I would not be standing here right now to face all of you. But I would be in the deepest depth of the jail cell itself, away from all of you. He bows his head to you, Haliman. He said, Haliman, I owe a life debt to you. And then Diana then said, also to me. And then,
Only why? Because I care for Diana.
okay, then after that, right, Philip, lastly to you, then move to another topic.
Well, considering the contents of the letter, wouldn't you also be able to, gather that my mother, and I call her mother loosely and satirically, She tried to have me killed also. This is someone who's willing to even destroy her own children to go after her ambitions in the most cruelest, most evil, immoral, selfish, psychopathical way. Do you want someone like that standing on the board as a president? This is me disowning my mother in those fingers like quoting
In
mother.
quotation.
Yes, in quotation mother.
And then
I vote.
right,
I
this
vote.
one is actually conversation skill, because you're not persuading them. This is just telling them. Okay, now you need to roll for conversation. You got a +4 bonus on your conversation.
Wait, let me give you another +2.
No, you can't.
Nope, you don't.
Wait, no, that's Haliman. That's Haliman. I rolled.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
okay.
rolled 16, and Mao rolled 13. So that's 4. On top of the 4, that's 8. And
Okay.
yeah, so you have 8 on top of what you're gonna do. I recommend using. Oh,
Conversation.
okay, never mind.
Right. Okay. And then they all actually look to Philip and then look to Elliot. Judging by the authenticity of this letter that we have passed around, we believe that this is, of course, perhaps your son. But how is this possible, Elliot? How are you able to have a son? Throughout your reports and throughout history, you were never married. There was never any husband. How did you even sire a child such as him? We do know that you went through legal means to have Diana as your daughter. But this one, Philip Williams, a security officer hired by Demetrius, maybe there's a reason for him to be here.
I'll be able
When Elliot
to.
then speaks
Oh,
out, Elliot then said, I don't remember having a son such as him. The only one that I have is Diana. That's my daughter. And then Cynthia then said, I'm no longer your daughter, mother. If I can sign a document, I'll remove you as my mother. And then Elliot then said, if I'm gone, Cynthia, you are the next in line to take over Strega. Even if the board of directors were to remove me right now, then I trust that you are the one to be taking over. Then Cynthia then said, I will never take over Strega. And then Saburo Arasaka then said, by laws and by creed, Cynthia, you are the next in line to be the president of Strega. Then Cynthia then said, but I do not want to. Then Saburo interrupted her immediately and said, you are. You cannot deny that. And then you see Elliot's face smiled as Saburo said that, because Elliot could still take over Cynthia's mind if she is cyberpsychosis or extremely depressed. Okay. But Philip, they actually heard you. They actually believe in you. But for the time being, Cynthia is what they're actually looking for. Because right now, to them, you still need to prove to them that you can still be on that seat. And now, okay, Hibana, now you need to choose another topic.
okay. Gentlemen,
No,
it's not a question of succession.
Empathy.
It's a question of, have you ever
No, we
asked
started late.
yourself into how did Miss Elliot gave birth to 2 healthy children when no one saw her with a baby bump, or speaking of a husband, boyfriend, or even going to a fertility clinic? She basically look at Mal, aka Lin, and say, Sister, would you mind playing the CD recording to the entire board of directors to let them know that how, you know, how did these 2 healthy
well, let me
children?
see.
And
Let me
also,
see. To have
don't forget to play the audio and the nice selfies that we took in the secret laboratory. Below
oh,
the
you bet.
secret laboratory, as I basically look at Elliot and with my lips I tell her this: the lying and the witch and the audacity of the bitch.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let's see, what do we have? Okay, so let's start. Let's start. You want it to be ascending order? What, following chronological order or reverse chronological order? Oh, I think we'll do it according to a chronological order.
Yeah,
All right.
perfect.
Let's start with the Let's start with the recording. Mentioning about being having two clones, and they are kind of we from the way we look at it, kind of have some kind of a gift.
Mm-hmm. And then we basically make them listen to the whole recording uninterrupted and whatnot, since it's on a CD technology, a technology that cannot be faked. And that's one thing. And then we show them the pictures of the other Diana clone before, like
Oh no, no, the tank, and
oh,
this final photo, and then this final photo is we were there. Well, me, that's me, that's Hibana, that's William, and that's also Cynthia,
and
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 in
us idiotically
in that,
posing saying, I'm
and
about to
then
kill a clone.
and in this vat is, so once you understand the contents of the recording, that she made two clones, one boy, one girl, and the boy was sent off, and this is what the scientists call the perfect clone.
Not on
We were there,
not,
taken. We were there, taken recently. You can check the timestamp.
mm-hmm. And we all know the government standing on cloning being illegal to even corporations such as ours.
Even 2 hours. So that pretty much explains where all the money go to for her own life project.
And that's not even it. We still got more. More blackmailing,
That's
more manipulation, illegal body harvesting, and so is cybernetics and illegal arms dealings behind everyone's back so she can pocket the money for herself and telling you that it all failed, and so on and so forth.
and the whole record.
Hmm.
They all look
We
at it.
just air everything out.
You aired everything on the screen behind you, Hibana.
Hmm.
Michael Wesker look at it. Everybody start looking at it, and all of them were like, "What is this, Elliot?" Now that explains why you were not married. That Diana or Cynthia has always
Is
been you all this time.
Hmm.
Why?
wait till
Why?
you hear what she wants to do with her.
Exactly.
Then after that, you showed the audio. They heard it, and then they all gasped and said, "Ugh, "What? What is the manner of this, Elliot?"
It's called
Every
Disgusting.
it's called body switching, my dear fellow.
cloning has always been illegal. Is illegal. It's illegal. It's like illegal. It's illegal as like trying to suck your own dick. That's how illegal it is. And Alan Malone said, "Really now? That's all you're looking for?" But what my friend is trying to say, Elliot, that what you're trying to do is trying to actually kill your own daughter. Don't you have any remorse or anything at all? But then after that, this man had said, judging by that video, I it's hard for me to actually believe that the authenticity of this. The moment I saw the others taking a selfie and smiling about it is hard and difficult in regards to this. And Donald London said, start to think about it. Iki, I believe it's true.
The reason why.
Done. After that, Haliman, when you look at it, you're trying to actually persuade them. Then you look at the video and you look at everything like the security feed and everything else. Okay, roll for your technique skill basic tech. Haliman.
Basic tech.
This is basic. Wow.
All right. And then after that, we're like, okay, judging by that basic tech, when you roll a 20, you got a plus 2 on top of plus 2. So you got plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. So it's plus 8. And
6.
now,
Oh, plus
okay,
8. Damn.
now plus 8. And now you're talking to them about the authenticity of this building. But now you're looking at the video, Now you need to roll for your education skills, cryptography.
Cryptography plus 8, let's
Crypto can
go!
Wait,
assist.
wait, 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 wait,
Oh,
wait.
It's
Let
Wah,
just
18.
assist
wah.
you. You said cryptography. Here's my
Yeah.
cryptography. Okay, never mind. Mao,
okay.
you please get a nat 20. Oh man. Okay,
Okay,
No.
okay.
No?
Philip,
Philip, cryptography, please.
Okay.
Uh, oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God,
15.
thank
Yeah!
God.
all right.
Roll
It's a plus
again.
10.
Roll again.
So it's a plus 10.
Okay,
Now roll again,
fine.
Aliman.
Yeah, roll again, plus 10. Oh, thank God, it's 26.
Well, then again, even if you fail earlier on, right,
Mhm,
the Aliman like 11 minus 5 plus 10 still pass.
mhm.
So, but this one is 26, so it's even better. And then after that, you tell them, okay, all right, Haliman, it's like now you can actually roll for your conversation with a plus 10 bonus.
Would you like
Ooh,
to be
conversation
assisted?
plus 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay,
Oh,
still
okay.
Balik
pass.
Oh,
lah.
okay.
Yeah. So you tell
So,
them about the audacity. Okay, roll play.
you had the option to try to kill your doctor, try to cover it up, try to deny this man over here. I patted Philip Willis on the shoulder. This man right over here, not your son. Oh my god! You're worse than me! And I'm an asshole!
And then the other board members listened to what you said, Haliman. You explained to them. And then Iki and then Donald Lundy and said, I believe that this is perhaps the real thing. Cloning, trying to kill your own daughter, and it seems that also that your son is your son, but not really your son. Philip Williams
Mm-hmm.
is you, Elliot. What?
That's with the dick.
And then after that, then Elliot then got up and said, Elliot then got up and looked to you, Philip, and she said, if Dimitris did not hide you from me, I would have thrown Cynthia out of the building itself. I only need a male heir, which is myself, Philip.
Did I hear that clearly?
Yes, you did.
Everybody did actually.
Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga, please put a blade on her neck and put my gun on her head.
Gentlemen,
Mm-hmm.
as you can see, we have much more incriminating evidence. After all, our bag of tricks is not even halfway empty. We still got much, much more that enough to bury Elliot here in a hole where the sun even doesn't reach her. I mean,
the, sun,
I
the sun will shine on you.
I mean, I'm part of the corporation and I was hired to simply look after the interest of the board members. That's you. And the moment I stumbled upon this, my friends Lynn, Haliman, Philip, Diana, we all agreed that you have to know about this. And Elliot has to be ousted from the corporation and a new president needs to be elected, but would you like to hear the other things that she hid from you, like the illegal bank accounts that she kept away from every single one of you with enough money to buy and sell this corporation 10 times over? Or would you like to hear what she does, with the illegal body part harvesting for the rich and famous? I mean, we still got much more. Oh, and the kicker is she also deals in drug trafficking, slavery, slave labor, and sweatshops. And am I missing anything, Lynn? Are we missing anything? We're missing a couple of more, but there's so much of them that I
No,
can't remember.
no, there is one more very important thing that we have to bring it up is how she get to here. Don't forget that
Yes.
event.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let's let's turn back the time to about 15 years ago.
E- Exactly. 15 years ago today, this corporation used to be known as the Suzuki Corporate Group. Do you all remember the previous
And
owner?
Roll for businesses.
Okay, that
I'm gonna
yeah,
help.
give me assistant.
I'm gonna help on this.
Okay,
Here we
assistant.
go. Let me I'll spend 2 luck on this.
Okay. Oh god. Oh
Oh no.
god. Oh god. Wait.
Well,
Oh god. Okay, Philip, you're my last hope.
well,
Nothing can be done. You already roll for it. So even if Philip roll a net, there's nothing much that
I haven't
he could
rolled.
do.
Yeah, I haven't rolled. I haven't rolled. I haven't rolled. These are Mount
Okay,
and
all right.
Haliman. So only
Okay, all right. Okay.
only Philip.
Mister,
Phil,
So what are you trying to do?
Philip. Business,
Roll for
business,
business.
business.
Oh no, I have to roll for business, but you're trying to convince them that you should take over.
No, not take over. I'm just explaining to them like past
how
history,
Elliot
the
actually
old about past history of the corporation. There's a time and a place for that, and it had yet to reach that ending. Just,
Mm.
just give me an assistant. Otherwise, I'll go blind.
I don't know. I have to play to the spirit of the character.
You don't have to roll if you don't have to.
Okay.
Okay, Ivana, just roll for business.
Okay, I got 4 luck points, so I'll use one of them. And
one. Use more.
I need to conceive the rest. I may never know when I'll use them. Anyway, here we go. Oh, 20 on the mark. 20. Oh,
You're
good.
lucky. Because if it was 19, it would have failed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. They looked to you and said, and then Nicola Logagia and said, I've done the business with Suzuki before. So, judging from what you have explained to me, Hibana, so of all the Suzukis in Japan, you are the Suzuki of that particular Suzuki, Elliot. And then Saburo then said, I've always believed that the company was actually rightfully given to you, Elliot. So it seems that you have forced your hand to retrieve the company.
When I,
If that is the case, then Strega is supposed to be officially owned by Hibana.
15 years ago,
And then
on a rainy day, she came to my grandfather and held a gun to my sister and told my grandfather either he gives her willingly the company fully or she will shoot down his own grandchild. My grandfather was anything but a dirty player, and he did not wish to sacrifice my sister to keep a company. So he willingly gave her the corporation, and she had him killed on the very moment he was done signing. I was there. I was the little girl that you tossed across the window, you ungrateful piece of shit. Do you remember the little girl who charged at you? You tossed me across the window to a point the window itself cracked because of it. While you held
Elliot then looks to you. I should have killed you when I got the chance. I shouldn't have let you and your sister live. But I believe, but it was luck that I saw your mother at the shop. And in order for me to actually let her forget all the other incident and everything that actually transpired, I put a drug inside her drink to make sure that she goes psychosis. And then Michael Weskin said, so it was you that actually make her for what she is. How dare you, Elliot? That's inhuman. Inhuman? And he said, after what we have all done, it's too late for that. And the board of directors had turned to Elliot and said, we have all heard enough. And now after that, then okay, now Philip, to you.
Yeah, hearing about all of this, it disgusts me to even think about the idea of me and Cynthia being under the umbrella of family with Elliot. Obviously, with our actions and our words, we disown this monster, and we have no affiliation with this one whatsoever. We don't want her right now. We don't like anything about this one right now. Turns out that she is a he. Everything about Elliot is a lie. I want this thing gone. And by merit of that, No, I do not claim the seat by familial inheritance, but I would like to claim it by merit alone. We worked together to, bring all of the evidence against Elliot, and if anything, yeah, the Suzuki clan does have a claim to the seat. However, I would ask the board to consider Cynthia and myself based on our merits only. For our surname is not whatever Elliot has named herself, or himself, for this matter. We would simply just like to be known as the Williams. But yes, being related, in quotation marks, to Elliot, we would like to turn this part of the family tree around. But yes, Elliot needs to go.
Okay, roll for, because it's you persuading everybody, roll for persuasion. Okay, yeah, you will bonus. And then Aburo Razaka said, I believe that it's time for us to give a vote of confidence of what have transpired and all the evidence that has been given to us. You try to do anything, Elliot, you know the repercussion of going against the corporates. And then Donald Landin said, even if you try, Elliot, nobody here in this office will give you the support that you need. It seems that the whole company have taken away that support. Then Matsumisha Iki said, I have enough of seeing all this. I have also decided to put my vote. Then after that, then Nicola Lovagia and said, I believe that all of this having is transpired. And and I got a place to go, a place to dance. Earlier, I would have invited you, but sadly, I won't be able to do all of this. Then Iran Malor and said, I've heard what Phillip have said, and what Halima have said, and what Hibana and Ling Xiaolam have said. I believe that all of us here should give up. And then they turn their attention to you, Ling Xiaohan. Ling Xiaohan, should we conclude, or is there anything else you want to show us?
Well,
back.
we have everything already, and there will be a post-mortem report. There will be a follow-up report that's currently being prepared, being arranged properly in a better format, and it will be transmitted to your agent right now.
We will be, as soon as you guys done voting, the corporation will file legal charges against Elliot and confiscate anything and everything under her name publicly, and of course any other assumed names.
Then Elliot then looks to all of you and said, then she looks to Diana, and then she said, Cynthia, doctor, please, do you have anything? Do you have anything to say to for your mother? And Cynthia then said, I have nothing else to say to you, mother. They have decided. Then Elliot said, but I'm your mother. I've taken care of you for years. And Cynthia said, you have never taken care of me, mother. It was always have been Demetrius. Always have been. You tried to tell Demetrius to kill them. Many times Demetrius have tried to kill them. Demetrius have told me this, but the moment Demetrius saw them as who they are, Demetrius tried to work with them so that this will happen. Then Elliot said, you are no daughter of mine. Then she looks to Saburo. Saburo,
Then she looks to Aaron, Nicolo, Donald, and Mitsushima, and then Saburo, Donald, Mitsushima, Nicola, Aaron. We have been, I have been building this corporation together with all of you. Please give me another chance. Give me another chance to actually show my loyalty to all of you. And then Saburo then said, Elliot, the board, everybody here is anonymous. We'll be announcing all of this after this meeting. And after all you've done, you are to actually relinquish your post as president. And we have decided, for a time being, to put Cynthia as temporary president. And then Elliot then said, you can't do this to me. All of you. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Then she slams the table.
Why don't you go back?
Then,
Why don't you go back home and pack some clothes, Elliot? You're gonna need them where you're going.
okay. She quickly took her gun and then pointing it at, let's see now, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, let me roll for this. Two, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, she points her gun at Diana. Roll for initiative. Let's see who's faster.
Okay.
Using my remaining 2.
I quickly take out my gun and aim it at her.
I take out my handgun and I aim it at her head, right behind her.
I'm gonna do what I did in the first season. Get to the firing line. Let's go.
Do it again. Do the heroics again.
Yes, exactly.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, no. Whoever do. When it comes to my turn, I'm gonna do something different. I'm not gonna pull out my gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna pull out my gun. I'm gonna do something different.
All right. Okay. Okay. She pulled out her gun. Everybody was shocked. Everybody was about to take out their gun. The other board of directors, even Wesker, pulled out his gun and then pointing at Elliot. Okay, Elliot is faster. She got 13. Okay. Diana is not a very tough rocker boy. So after that, okay.
Okay, I will jump onto the gun to bullet again.
So who's first?
Haliman.
Okay.
Haliman got 21.
I got 20, not 21. 20.
20.
21. Philip got 21.
Oh,
Me.
okay. Oh yeah, you're the highest. 21. Sorry, my bad.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Diana got shot, followed by Philip. Okay, followed. Okay, Haliman. Okay, Philip got 21. Haliman is
19. Because I used 2 luck points.
okay 19. Okay, 19. Okay. Right, Elliot shot at Diana. Diana falls to the floor. Unless, of course, you want to use other luck point, Haliman.
That was all my luck points.
Okay, that's all your luck point. Okay, she shot at Diana. Diana actually falls. Okay, now Philip, your turn. You're just behind her.
Yeah, but so I pull out my gun. I point it at the back of her head. My handgun. And it's point blank range. I shoot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll to it. Yeah, that's a hit.
That's definitely.
Yeah,
And the
it's a headshot.
yeah, and the DV is 13, and you already rolled a 25 because due to the rage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's double damage to the head, of course, because it's head. So it's like 28. Okay, we shoot. Bam! Nice slug. Then after that, then okay, Haliman is your turn.
I
How
got
come he's not dead yet?
enraged. I got
No.
enraged. I like point blank and shooting her 3 times with my DMR special revolver.
Okay.
One,
The one that was given to you by Demetrius. That's a
two, yep,
hit. Okay.
3.
That's a hit and a hit.
In furious anger. Bang, 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 bang.
Okay. She moved red, she moved back because you got a knockback ability that you shoot at her. Okay, Mao, you.
Uh, I stood up from the chair, run across the table, and then pin her down, and then pounce and then pin her.
I thought
Mhm.
you were gonna do the whole
Let's go!
Mortal Kombat thing with your feet until like she cracks through the window.
Well, you mean like what? Who's that? Liu Kang.
Yeah. Do the whole Liu Kang feet thing at least, so that when you throw her out the window,
Okay.
she can't
Mata.
No,
move.
I don't have. I don't have. I don't have that lah. I don't have that.
Okay, brawling.
Brawling. I'm going to spend my last luck point on this one. Brawl is under fight. Everybody's kung fu fighting plus one. 19.
You brawl. You brawl her. You actually brawl her down, but she pushes you to the side, and you're unable to actually grab her. Okay, and then Hibana, your turn.
Diana's basically on the floor bleeding, right?
Yeah, bleeding.
While they basically take care of her, I will go to Diana and try to do basic first aid on her by putting pressure on the wound.
Okay.
So I'll roll for my first aid, which is under technique.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Okay. You stabilize her. She was actually shot on the shoulder, but she's bleeding
Mhm.
and she's down because the HP is only like her HP is actually very low, and then she's down.
Mhm.
Then after that, Wesker actually tried to actually shoot at Elliot, but because Mao Lin Yong is actually brawling with her, so it's really hard to shoot. So get out of the way, Lin Yong.
Oh, do that Optimus meme. You're out of the way!
Out of the way, Lin Yong. then after that is Elliot's turn because Elliot's being brawled, takes her gun and shoots at Michael Wesker.
Oh no.
Hey, no AR lah, this one. AR.
Number 12.
No AR.
Okay. Michael Wesker got hit for a total of 44 HP damage.
Oh. I think. Oh no! It's understandable. She always has the best guns in the world, and rather than trying to kill you guys, the guys who you're trying to kill her, he just goes off after the one guy whom she hates the most.
Then Michael Wesker actually falls, and then after that, rolling a 1d10, and still alive.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Alright, okay, Phillip, you're there. Elliot just shot at Michael Wesker. Michael Wesker's down immediately after being shot twice by Elliot. Elliot's holding her signature gun, and Michael Wesker is down and bleeding and dying. What do I do?
Okay, well, I'm still
You're near the
behind.
window, though, so what do you guys want to do?
Sorry?
You're all near the window.
I'm just
Is she restrained or is she like?
She's not restrained. She's not fighting.
Mhm.
She's still
Oh, okay. In that case,
toss her into the street. You're like 100 stories above the street. Toss her out.
But you have to beat her brawling. You have to grab her
Yeah, you have
first.
to beat the brawling.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to beat the brawling.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'll grab her and I'll try and throw it out the window.
Alright? Try to roll for brawling.
100
Let's see if we can work together with Mao Lin Yong.
What do I roll?
brawling.
Roll for brawling, under fighting.
In fighting.
It's a post check. It's an opposed check.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, I'm not messing with Phillip, man.
I mean, he has a brawling level 10. If he gets like a fourth, like
And I still haven't used my luck points yet.
yeah, and that's without luck
Not
points
even
too. Without luck point.
Okay, she got a 28 versus your brawling 24.
God.
So both you and Mao are grappling her.
Is it my turn yet?
Yep. Should be.
Do you remember
Everyone
that
is your
belt
turn.
and handphone I have? Can I use it to transform?
Mhm. You never really unlock it, so I think you better just go brawling because there are two people right now brawling with Elliot. So you got a +4 bonus on your brawling.
I think I can do a funny. But anyways, yeah. Hey, wait. Can I just if I to shoot her at point blank, is there a disadvantage?
There's no disadvantage in Cyberpunk. It's just a
in that case,
penalty. That's all. Just roll to it then.
I'm a point blank shoot her on the stomach.
She is injured. She got a shit hit in the head. You got shot in the chest.
Don't care. I'm unloading my last 3 bullets. 1, 2, 3.
Hits.
That's 30.
Push her back more.
That's 33. Wait. Let me see. That
This is what. This is actually.
30.
This is actually what happened. This is actually what happened when Phillip grappled her leg, Mao grappled her arm, then immediately Haliman jumped and point the pistol and pom. You know the scene where the bad guy is like staggering backward? Slowly throws the window.
Mm-hmm.
On the very bad movie, the guy got shot 10 times and still
Yeah.
Or too bad it's not RoboCop ending where she's like ta 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 by one guy.
Your move, creep. Your move, creep.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm looking for that GIF right now where you get shot like a slow motion, pom, and you fall off the like the window and so on. And then I think the RoboCop scene was like that.
yeah.
No, there's one very bad. I don't know what movie. The guy, the woman shot her. Like, I don't know how many times. The guy like everyone shot is one pain scene, and then rolling on the table a bit, and then get shot. I don't know like how many times until he actually slumps down.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We're basically
I can't remember what
we're
movie.
basically 100 stories above ground. She will turn to mush by the time she's like on the floor.
You shot her, Haliman, 3 times. You shot her, she crashed through the window, and then she fell all the way down towards the streets. But before she actually falls to the street, let me roll for dexterity first, and she's able to catch the ledge. Rolling for
Reflexes.
yes, correct.
I just hope
Okay.
you guys can let me do the final shot if she holds on to the ledge because I really want to say something to her.
Okay, all right. Okay, Haliman,
You're
you shot
fine.
her. She fell, but she's grabbing on towards the ledge, and
Oh.
then she smile and look at you. But they're done already. Mao is there pushing her also. Mao and
Mao
Phillip
is
is supposed to be also falling down together if like that's the case. But roll for athletic, Mao and Phillip
Athletics, body.
Which one? Athletics?
underbody athletic.
Use your luck. Use your luck.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna use all of my 6 lux points on this one.
Right.
everything.
That's
Everything.
yes.
21.
Yeah.
Pass and pass. Okay. The DV was 15, but she's on the ledge. Okay. And then Mao, you're looking at her. She's bleeding. her fingers is like holding towards the ledge, and Haliman just shot at her. You turn to the back. Hibana is there, tending to Cynthia's wounds. Okay, she's like, you notice that Elliot is like smiling. Elliot then looks to you, Mao. Do you know murdering a corporate president is criminal? She looks at you.
or maybe you are an ex-corporate president now.
You're nothing now. You're absolutely nothing. You are.
That's what I say.
Trash. You are. You are a piece of waste. You are trash. You are. There's no value left in you. It's just you're just gonna be left.
But
Right.
you still can.
Now,
Is
now-
that so important than dishonor?
Mao, you notice that Diana or Cynthia is actually stable, but she's unconscious. But they also notice that Haliman shot Elliot off the building, but they're actually looking down and talking to somebody off the ledge. So what do you do?
I basically see them like that. I get Cynthia to just sit here, and I just adjust myself, walk over among them, and notices that her on the ledge, hanging on to that one last finger, and just say to her, "You've been weighed, and you've been measured, you've been found wanting." And I just, for the pièce résistant, I just step on the last couple of fingers, and telling her, "This is for my grandfather, you whore," and like step on her fingers.
And
What do I have to roll?
You step on her fingers.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I have to roll?
Then you step on it. It's like you step, and then but as she looks to you, and then you step. I mean, she just auto fails, of course. Like you step, like your finger. But does anybody else also like they actually falls? Just look at her fall or try to save her up?
I'm gonna watch her fall.
Okay, Hibana, you decided to actually step on her finger, but let's wait until everybody else actually like decide. Okay, let's start with Mao first.
oh, I'm hanging on dear life. I'm still hanging on dear life, right?
Live or die, that's all.
I'm still hanging on dear life, right?
No, you're not hanging to dear life. You actually passed. You didn't fall. DB 15.
Oh, dear life. Okay. So I'm up there. Alright. Is death so important than dishonor? You can still live. You can still live, but in a prison.
All right.
I think he's wrong. Yeah.
You can still live or stay in a prison. But it's your choice now. This is for you to persuade Hibana and the others only. That's all.
Well, Hibana, killing is not. I know she has harmed so many people. She has harmed like 1,199 people on the list plus whatever. If we were to kill her, we will probably be at the same level as her. Have to kill someone to achieve one's goals.
Then I'm no better than her.
I may be from an arms manufacturer. At least I'm doing legit stuff for nations.
I'm no better than her. And I'll show her that I am going to be better than her. I just simply take out my agent, dial Rude and Sing, and tell them, "Come and pick this piece of trash and dial the police." And she basically moves away and sit where Elliot basically was, and simply tells all the board of directors to, "We have a meeting, gentlemen."
Okay. Before you do that, let's wait until Haliman roleplay, live or die.
Wait,
Live.
she's not
For me,
dying.
it's live, but in a prison and let her rot. That's all.
Hibana also decided to live and let her rot in prison. But Haliman, it's your turn.
She should die. You know what that means? Death.
Oh, she dies.
Goodbye.
Okay, before you pull the trigger, because it's you already shot 3 times. You shot 3 times. You didn't reload.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick her in the face.
Okay. All right. Okay, Philip, your turn. Before the kicking starts.
The what starts? Oh, before kicking. Okay.
Any
Live
last
or
You
words?
only
die.
had excuses.
Mostly,
You only had
live or die.
live or die. Well, I choose die. But when I say that, I look down at the ledge and I talk to Elliot and I say, "You had nothing but lies, excuses, schemes, and even at the end of it all, you're still trying to hold on for dear life without having any kind of honor. And you have the audacity to start calling Cynthia your daughter, while denying me and assuming that I was dead. You don't deserve to live.
Okay.
You
So
forever."
Haliman and Philip then decided to actually kick her down, and Hibana.
Yep.
Okay, so Hibana, the moment you actually called Ruth and sang, Haliman and Philip actually walk over to Elliot, and Elliot then looks up to Haliman and Philip and said, "So this is it then." And then after all the conversation, you just kick her. Before you kick her, she actually fell. Actually released her fingers, and she fell hundreds of feet down towards the pavement below. And but to the shock of the other board of directors, and they actually like look at this. They saw Haliman and Philip actually did that. Then Soboru and said, "As evil as Elliot is, but killing a former president is by law illegal. That is not the way of how this should be done." But Elliot actually fell. There's nothing much they could do. Mao actually fell. You actually saw her body down below. And then had Hibana actually pick up the phone. Two personnel actually walk over. And then after that, they run towards the room and see what have actually happened. But nothing could be done. Baba Yaga just stood there, didn't do much because Halima did not give the orders. So she just stood. But the officers actually helped Diane, Cynthia, and also Michael Wesker. But as the time actually goes by, then after number of events and scenes, then the corporate leaders decided to actually have a proper meeting this time. They have seen what they have seen and decided to actually discuss and conclude on the matter, with everybody actually listening to the talk. And then after everything, MedTech and the police did their best to actually clean up the mess that's actually being done. There was nothing much that they could do but to clean up the mess itself. And after recuperating for about a week, Michael Wesker and the others actually went to court for discussion of what needs to be done. What is the next course of action for everybody? And then after that, the judge actually speak. The mayor actually stood there, and then after that, and lastly, then Philip Williams like actually came to actually listen to the talk at court itself. Hibana, as you stood there in the courtroom, you can see a number of people, a number of corporate leaders sitting. You can see even witnesses. You can see Subaki, you can see Diana, you can see the other leaders, and of course, one person, Walter Cross, sitting amongst the group. Then you can see the president, press, like talking, and said, "Order, first listen to everybody and what needs to be said. Strega has now have lost his presidency. And as per spoken and what the evidence and the videos that we have actually seen, Now, the corporate leaders will need to actually discuss on what is who is going to be the next in line. And then you see Subaru and said he mentioned everything to the court, to the corporate court, and everybody listened. Listened that there was a fight, a little pulled a gun, shot at her own daughter, and also Michael Wesker tried to actually fight her off, but also was shot, but luckily he survived. And Diana actually explained to the whole order and the whole ordeal that everything was because her real mother, decided to actually kill her. She didn't mention the cloning, and she mentioned most of it was mentioned the illegal activities that was done by Elliot. And then from here, then Mao or Xiaolang actually like sit at the end listening to everything, and then the judge then actually spoke, and then after that and said, "Now the line of who will be looking after the business is entirely up to the corporate board of directors, and who is going to be the vice president of the current company. The name Strega, of course, will be withheld, and it will be up to the new president to actually give it a rename." And then the Crest then said, "Cynthia Lin, you are top in line. How would you actually declare this?" Then Cynthia Lin had said, "Honor, I believe that we should really look into this matter, and then this will be under the discussion of everybody else that's actually present." And then after that, the judge has said, "Now, Philip Williams, it was actually reported here, said that you and Honeyman killed Elliot, of course, in defense, as was actually reported. But it is also mentioned that you were the one that picked her down. Am I correct?" The judge asked you, or the
Your
president.
Honor, can I respond to that?
Yep, you can respond.
Your Honor, um, Haliman will be able to testify to this as well, as he was there with me. We were about to kick her down. We were. The intention was there, I'll be honest. But what actually happened was that in a dying moment, or in their dying moment, Elliot let go of the ledge, and she went down to her demise on her own whim, before we could do anything. So although the intention was there, I will admit, I didn't actually get a chance. Neither of us could get a chance to actually put her down ourselves. In her dying moments, I guess, or in his or her dying moments, something must have clicked inside Elliot and said that, yeah, Elliot, they will go down with honor, choosing to go down by their own will, and they let go of the ledge. As the ones who were there closest and are the most reliable of witnesses to testify to this, I yeah, that's what happened.
Could you stand
No
in
one
front of Haniman, the judge, and speak? It is okay, Philip. You can stop. Then Haniman, he walked over to the middle and said, "Please
The
explain
intentions was
what
there,
happened, Haniman."
Your Honor. The intentions was there. My intention to properly eliminate her was because she wasn't, well, she doesn't deserve to live for what she has done. Countless sins, all for what? A blinded revenge on someone that I don't even know. And what's worse, she was ready to use her own kid just to save her skin. So if you were to say I had intention, yes, but at the same time, I really wanted to do it. But in the end, she just smiled and just followed to her death.
If this is your word, Haliman, then I have no choice but to send you to corporate jail. Diana they actually got up.
No,
Your Honor, you cannot, Your Honor. As new president of Strega, he was doing this to protect me. And under self-defense, Your Honor, Haliman was there as my guardian protector. And so is Philip
always,
William.
always has
And
been and always will.
and also Diana then said, and Your Honor, as my protector, he is also my husband. And then
Ah!
everybody start muttering. Then President Crescent said, husband, in this report it's not
Ah!
written here that he's your husband. And then they said, indeed,
Ah!
it is. I have the people
Ah!
here to prove that he is. And by law, if he is married to me, then he is actually exempted from jail time. And the
Excuse
vice president
me!
and the vice president of Strega, Hibana, she can prove this. Okay, Hibana to you.
I simply
What did you fill out that form?
I simply say yes, he is married to her, and I just testify like the whole thing is true.
Then President Crescent said, is this the truth, Hibana? You understand that lying in court is a crime. Okay, Hibana, to you.
I just simply uh one moment, I zoomed out for a minute. Can you repeat just the last thing?
It's okay. I think you zone out. Anyway, President Crescent asked Mao Lin Yong, Mao, could you testify this? Can you testify and prove that Haliman Saksak is married to the new president of Strega?
I am not married to her, that's the truth. I didn't fill out that form.
Your Honor, I am a witness to the wedding, and so does Maolin Young, and I
That's a
believe
lie. That was no wedding. That was no
Yeah.
wedding. That was no
so
wedding.
does Tsubaki Lee. And I like point to
No,
Tsubaki.
Let Mouse speak. Let Mouse speak. Mouse
Your Honor, yeah, no, Your Honor, proceed to the stand. I shall submit. I shall submit you the certification of union between Haliman Sosek
When was
and
that?
the legal entity at that time named Diana Fairview.
What? What? When was that?
And then after that, you actually forged a document before this. Wow. You forged a document, and then then the judge like, looked at it and was like, the document looks legit. So I believe. So I
Not,
believe.
not just not just forge, not just forge. Enter the system some more.
Too
Get
bad you
a
did
room for
not forge
deduction.
like a whole
Get a room for
wedding
deduction.
copy.
I did not forge. Hey, all you need is the documents, right? The wedding party is what is just for show.
Right. And then after that, the judge
Not
looked
just
at the document.
Philip
Okay.
Williams, he says objection. Yes,
I said
Philip.
objection.
All right. Okay, Philip, you say objection.
It's like I am Cynthia or Diana's brother. I would definitely have been invited to the wedding if there was one, and there wasn't
There
one.
wasn't.
The other
Yes.
party is forging a document. Yeah, therefore
Uh,
you cannot admit this into evidence.
Mhm.
But
And
Your Honor,
then,
this is a legal document binding, but under the Night City Council that the legal entity at that point named Diana Fairview and the legal entity stood before you, Haliman Success, has signed and agreed upon the union.
I did not
Objection, no, Your
sign
Honor.
that.
Objection. With this document. Well, there's at least a doubt about its credibility. I'd say that we postponed another hearing or a trial to talk about the legitimacy of this document. But This particular hearing is not about that.
You're all.
Objection, Your Honor. The legality of the legality of the marriage. If this legality is true, the authenticity of the legality stands, which has the consequences on the legal entity Haliman Sussex sentence. We shall proceed with the hearing.
Diana Fairview and Cynthia Lin and said, I can assure you, President, that the document of our marriage is legal and we are supposed to be wed very soon, but we were
Ah!
actually wedded earlier in one of the casinos over here, and we are legally husband and wife, but we are yet to actually have a proper wedding. And yes,
No
we do
weddings!
actually proceed. Well, after
No
that,
weddings!
okay, then President Crescent looks actually puzzled and said, by standard law, now I'm looking at the procedures, and by all of this, if it's indeed that you are the husband of Cynthia Lin,
I am not. I am not, Your Honor. I am not. I did not sign that document. I'm being truthful
do-
on this.
are you sure you want to say that?
You're gonna have to persuade them,
Again.
Haliban, and if you fail, they're not gonna believe you. Trust me.
Objection, Your Honor. They may not be married, but Diana is pregnant with Haliman's child.
Oh, hey, come on! Not. That's a lie.
Okay, roll for persuasion, okay, roll for persuasion on President Press. Whoever passed, then you'll listen.
Okay.
Diana is giving the bonus to Hibana and Mao, so +2.
Oh, okay. I know what to say. Your Honor, Haliman Sussex has also married from 3 other women before.
No,
All.
you need to pass your persuasion
Oh,
first.
okay.
Roll,
That's
just roll for your persuasion first.
Okay.
You need to beat a 22, you
Oh
know.
man, I cannot beat a
Aha!
22. But hey, at least. Oh
Fuck
god.
you!
Mhm.
Oh no!
Alright.
Ah!
Okay,
Ah!
okay, Zaf, you beat a 22. So the judge will listen to you. Okay, this is the repercussion though. Let me tell you. You tell the judge that you're not married to Diana, you go to jail, she leaves you permanently, and you have a sad ending. That's all.
and sh- and
When you return back
and
to
she starts
when you return
to
back to
prefer the
wait, wait,
second.
wait, 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 wait.
Okay.
When you return back to Strega after jail time, so Diana, Cynthia will not acknowledge you at all. She'll probably be married to somebody else, and she'll probably be with somebody else, and that's it. All right.
Okay.
So
Let me just do it my way. Don't worry about the bus, you motherfuckers.
you want a
Okay.
happy ending? You are married to Diana. You want a sad ending? You stay in jail forever, and you will never see her anymore, and everybody will see you as a criminal. That's all.
Okay. Let me just say this. I am not married to her yet. All right. I would prefer doing it legally and with my own 2 hands. And best of all, please no weddings. I am tired of too many parties.
Hey man,
I would
The
marry
president,
her in a
the
heartbeat,
president,
but no more
the
weddings.
president then asked you, Haliman, and then she said, "Do you love her?"
Yes, with all my heart, I am willing to sacrifice for her again a second time. But
Objection!
no
He's
more
taking the
weddings.
whole relationship.
wait.
Really?
Can I just interject? Like I just whispered to Haliman, say yes, you fucking pussy. Say yes. You're in the
I
courtroom. Say
I did
yes.
I said yes. I did say yes. I love her. I'm willing to sacrifice for her for a second time. But let me do it this proper. Okay? And please, I'm sick of tired of parties. I have too much of those. Oh boy.
Okay, Haliman, do you role play, please?
Okay, here's the say. Yes, I do love her. Yes, I want to marry her, but I would like to do it legally. And please, for the sake of whoever is up there, no more parties. Let me rest, man. I love her with all my heart. I point to Diana Fairview.
No objection. Haliman is a lightweight. He can only take one shot and he's gone.
I did
Then
not even.
after hearing that, Michael Wesker then got up from his chair and said, Your Honor, from the video footage, which actually shown to the crowd and to the people of the court, I was the one that shot at Alien to save Haliman, Mao, and Hibana from any of her rampage. And yes, indeed, that Haliman was the one that shot her. But the video did not show what happened to Alien. She could have slipped, she could have fell. The video did not show much. And from the video footage that was shown by Niklaus, it is said that she actually fell to her death and not because of Philip Williams and Haliman. If you look at the footage again, behind you, it is shown that she slipped and she fell after she shot me. And immediately Haliman shot her and she fell. But due to self-defense, because she started first, willing to kill her daughter, and then she slipped.
That is
Then,
true.
then the judge then said, judging by the proof of the footage, how about you, Lucius Ryan? Lucius Ryan is like, let me let me look at this properly. Yeah. Well, of all the people I've spoken, we believe that this situation we like look into. But I can say that he is actually innocent. What I can't wait right now is since that he said they actually love her. Well, let's not waste any time. Things
No
that
parties! I'm firm on
no
that. No
party.
parties.
What? Let's wait. Then after that, you can see Michael Wesker walking towards you with his cane. He's walking with his cane and said, "Congratulations, Aliman, and congratulations, Diana, and oh wait, sorry, President Lin." He said. Then after all these things, after the court procedure, there was not enough proof or evidence to say that Philip Williams and Haliman was the one that actually killed Elliot. So nobody was actually sent to jail. If Elliot was, if Haliman were to actually tell the court that nope, I don't want to marry her, blah blah, then it will be a jail scene. But since that there's no jail scene, which is this one now, which is Haliman is
Haliman,
in jail, Diana say, oh, Haliman, but now it goes straight to
Haliman, don't
this
drop the
scene.
soap. Haliman, don't drop the soap.
Oh,
Now it
come
goes
on!
to this
Not
scene.
again! Nope, nope,
Okay.
nope. Can we skip this? Can we skip this, please? I am tired. Alright, let's
Father
retire this very fast.
Angelo, Father Angelo looks to you, Haliman. Then he said, Haliman Stutzek, do you take Cynthia Lynn as your wife?
Where's Philip? I don't see Philip in the scene.
Philip is probably smoking outside. Like, my sister is now finally married.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, yeah. I have my brother is
yes.
Haliman now, damn.
Yes, but
Uh,
Philip, you entered late, and then after that, the priest asked, "Where is the ring?" Haliman, you look around for the ring, then you realize that Philip have the ring. Philip, you realize one thing that after you were actually smoking outside, you were holding your pocket, and the ring is with you. And
Oh
then after that,
shit.
Cynthia looked to you, Haliman, and said, "My brother have the ring. My stupid brother have the ring."
Oh yeah, sorry bro.
Your last chance to ruin.
Yeah,
Your last
I
chance.
got the ring.
Your last chance to ruin the wedding. Just toss the ring, man. Just toss the ring. He doesn't have to marry her. You're
Stop.
already out of
No, no,
the
no.
wedding.
I'm gonna go to Haliman. It's like you do anything to hurt her, I am the last one that you'll ever see, and I won't be a pretty sight. You understand?
that sounds like a blessing in a way.
I
And then he gives Haliman the ring. It's like you better not hurt her, you son of a.
Herb, I take
Come
out
on.
my agent and I live stream the beautiful wedding, and in hope that
Oh, for fuck's
maybe
sake.
his exes can see that he's getting married, and I tag the church as well.
Right. Okay,
I was.
roll for businesses, Hibana.
Okay,
The moment is like
Fucking
you have a
hell.
plus 4 bonus.
last
Okay,
four bonus.
again, Father Angelo looks to you, Haliman, and said, "No, you can present the ring." Then you see Diana there with a beautiful wedding gown, as you put it.
I,
Ibana, you took the
am
video.
not gonna write
It
this.
became a
I'm
hit.
just gonna type this.
It became a hit.
No, Haliman wants to do it the Muslim way with Kadi and all, you know.
Please, please. This is the character, not me. Sheesh.
Now, Diana, now Haliman, You head over to Diana, you lift up her veil, and then she looks at you, her beautiful face, and then after that, okay, Phillips, roll for concentration check.
Lose humanity.
Like
Concentration under what's
awareness.
concentration? Awareness.
Oh no, you're actually more worried than what Haliman will do to your sister. So you have that look like.
I
Then
will
you
kill
My
you.
sister, I'm gonna hurt
I will
you.
kill you. Skills.
okay, Haliman.
Yeah, okay.
Haliman, after pulling up the veil, they put the ring, and then after that, then the priest then said, "Now I shall officially pronounce you two man and wife." And then you see the comments, Hibana coming in. Finally, it's on millions of views. They're building up the company, and after the wedding, Haliman. Now, okay, okay, Haliman, roll a 1d4 for me, please.
Oh hell no! I don't like where this is going. I do not like where this is going.
Your three X's
I
are
knew it.
coming.
All right.
Seven ex-girlfriends.
Because this is why I
Scorpion Grave.
this is why
Scorpion Grave.
this is why I live streamed the whole thing to millions of views in hope they would watch it and they would be coming over to argue why her and not
Right.
us.
After 4 years, after 4 years,
I knew it.
Cynthia Lane, and after that, Mao, you took the plane as fast as you can from China and arrived at the office together with your foster father, the Colonel Shi Ming Su. You created a smart gun and passed it over to Haliman. But during the meeting, Haliman, you're still the tech manager of the company. But Cynthia
Yay.
Lin is still the president. But while actually doing some meetings, and now you have two vice president, which is actually Hibana and then Philip Williams, and then Diana, and then Cynthia just said it's been a long time, and before she could actually continue her talk, you see two young girls like running over to the office and said, "Mommy!" And then they jumping to the table and head straight towards you.
Really, you two?
And then
What am I gonna do with you?
Then one of them actually runs over towards the uncle, which is actually Philip Summers. And Philip Summers, you're slightly older this time, probably spot a nice beard or something, I don't know. But Cynthia Lin and said, I cannot be the president for the time being. After another year, I would have to give the seat over. But then she looks to her brother, then she looks to Hibana, and then she said, Sister, she looks to you, Hibana, I've always trusted you, but I also love my brother. But I believe that whoever takes over, and I cannot do I couldn't do this without you. And now Subaki is now singing his way up to stardom, and I'm looking after the company. But I believe that we should have two presidents.
Can I?
And then she turns to her husband, Haliman, and said, Haliman,
Hmm?
Mao, not you. Ling, what do you think? Two presidents to take over the company.
Can I?
Well,
can I try
I would agree
it's
with
like president.
Can I try?
It's like president and co-president. I think in one point of our history, there is a king and a co-king. I don't see any problems with it. Even back in, let's say, if we travel back like more than 2,000 years back, there is a consul and a pro-consul. Basically, work the same thing.
Yeah, for all the
With together, and then with check and balances, so that one does not go cray like what happened years ago.
yeah, but for all the good that it made them, we had the Eastern Roman Empire and the Western Roman Empire, and both had emperors and both claimed.
Then Cynthia Sin and said, please, both of you, all about history. I just want to talk about that both of you will be taking over. I got a family that I need to take care of. I need to go on a holiday. I need to watch Subaki sing.
Okay.
And Haliman promised to bring me to places that he said was actually really beautiful. But Hibana, then Cynthia said, but I do hope that all of you would actually work with the Astral Jump Gate program, the project that you've been talking about now. Something about a propulsion like a slingshot that's fast enough to actually send ships from from Earth orbit to Mars.
Yeah, already working on that. Small scale a small scale model has been made, tested, looks promising, and we're intending to ramp it up in 10 years.
Can I?
That's
I
good.
just want to say something funny when he basically said like she said like regarding the small scale model. I just looked sarcastically at Haliman and say to him, "Hey Haliman, last chance to become a test pilot and mysteriously go missing halfway across the universe."
You do know she's right over there, right? She's right over there. I point to Cynthia. She's right over there, and
Cynthia,
the two
Cynthia
kids
got up.
are.
Cynthia got up from her chair. Again, Mao, Philip, and Hibana, you see her bulging stomach again, and she's pregnant again. This time, Haliman just refused to stop, and then she's then
No, no, no,
Diana.
no, no,
Then
no, no. To fix that, she went on to him. He's like, God damn it! It's like,
yeah,
Uh,
Philip
all
turns
right.
to Juan and says, "Your uncle's gonna be president, and you're gonna have another sibling." What is?
And then after that, then Philip, you actually played with your niece. She actually sat on your lap, and she's only like few years old. That's about it. She's only like what, maybe like about 1, 2 years old. That's about it. Almost two. You think to yourself, and then they're still playing, but you notice that their eyes is like glowing. You notice that your sister's eyes is always like blue this time at the age of like, and she doesn't use her psychic abilities. She actually restrain it. But now she's just actually putting the presidency to both you and Hibana, Philip. And then after that, then she left and then decided to actually go on a holiday. And then after that, she said to
okay,
Hanuman,
stressful.
then she asked, Hanuman, let's go.
Sure, come on, you two. Come on.
Okay, your nephew, your niece actually give you a kiss on the cheek, Philip, and then she left.
Oh, I love you. Whatever your name is.
No name yet, but we'll figure it out as we go along.
When you create our characters, only then you know the name.
But okay, after Diana or Cynthia followed Haliman actually like you're gonna have like a third child. But at this point of time, maybe Subaki is with Mao. Nobody knows. There's a rumor saying that Subaki is actually is together with Mao. But so far nobody have actually captured any videos of them together. But
yeah.
now Philip, and then after the Hibana, and then after that Xiao Ling, Xiao Han, then you actually discuss on the project for the Astral Jump program. They should get then also on the reconstruction of Night City, making sure that everybody have jobs and the combat zone slowly being pushed out and the gangs right now, even Maelstrom right now is actually doing a good job, all thanks to Asher, Hibana. And Asher actually put the leader of Maelstrom as a young boy, is that they'll be taking over the Maelstrom businesses, and then there'll be less gang war. And after that, the piranhas themselves, they're actually dealing with all the alcohol and all the lodging, and all you all actually doing legal business, shipping, prosthetics, cyberware, even weapons. And throughout this time, and for many years later on, Night City will change. But your generation will most likely travel the stars. And that is all, everybody. And for those that actually followed us all this time, thank you for watching. That ends season 3 after 1 year of Cyberpunk, and we'll be going to move to another new game. And thank you, everyone. Thanks for playing, and see you all again next time.